Hello! Sorry about the wait. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to session 1 of Æthelweald Feld Academy. I will be your dungeon master today. My name is Ari. And this is the first time I have run anything in a long time, so please be kind. Be kind. Without further ado, I'm going to unmute my players, who are mostly just close friends and mods of mine. You are live.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Closing
Hello.
interesting facts.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome to my game, my victims.
Hill.
So, please everyone make sure you have your noise gates on,
Let's see here.
because whoever did that creak just now, you hurt
I-
me emotionally.
I'm sorry. Oh shit, it was turned off. I am very sorry.
Yep, it's
And
okay.
from noise gate.
It's
Book.
okay. Okay.
Noise gate on.
Welcome, young and old. You are gathering here on your first day at Æthelweald Feld Academy. Whether you paid your way through or got here purely on skill and scholarships is down to you. But nonetheless, you are all here, most likely with a goal in mind. Maybe not. Who knows what will happen at this mysterious, magical, and martial adventuring academy. We will start. Oh, this is the wrong screen. That's my player screen. We will start by having the first person introduce themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of you. Just roll a d5.
Nice.
Okay.
Why?
As you walk towards the school, which is situated in Feld, surrounded by snowy mountains and colourful autumn trees, you approach the huge, glistening archway gates, which are open currently. Many other students pass through. It's hard to tell unless they're wearing the coveted blazers given to you already. You don't know if they're students, teachers, or just visitors seeing people in on their first day. The first to pass through the walkway is a big man, a sturdy man, a kind man. Jasper, introduce yourself.
Yes, I am Jaspram. I am an Earth Genasi barbarian. Rather large guy. Looks like he's been carved out of concrete. With about the same density. He has a very sort of like I guess the word would be calm and aloof expression about him as he just sort of walks his way up towards through the gates.
Okay. So, every single one of you was told for your first day to head straight towards where your dorms will be. It's where you'll be staying for the next 3 years of your life. Maybe a bit longer if you take extended courses, but that's not written into the game yet. You received a letter which gave you all the notes of how your first week will go, Freshers Week, events that are being held, things that you must attend, and things that you can attend. You were also given a key, which is noted to be the key to your dorms. So Jasperim, you make your way through the academy. It's pretty easy to find where you're going to go, especially today, since there are student guides showing people the way to the new dorms, as they, expect new students today. So, with ease, you find your way to your dorms, and you stand in front of this double door. It's quite nice. Nothing grand compared to the rest of the castle school, but this is where you'll be staying.
Jasper will sort of just go in without much fuss.
Yep.
And take a look around.
It is not locked currently. You assume that's because a lot of first years are coming in and out right now. You can place yourself on Le Map. Down at the bottom is where you come in.
I'm on there, right?
Yes. Yeah, you walk in. It's surprisingly ornate. Or maybe not surprisingly, maybe this is what you were expecting. Everything seems brand new, spick and span. Very colourful as well. Lots of blues and reds and warm tones, and it's very homely despite the fact that it is huge. You've walked into what seems to be a communal area. Lots of chairs and sofas and places to lounge about.
Not knowing exactly where I need to go from here, I will make my way towards the couches and sort of just drop my bag and belongings on the floor and prop myself up on this couch and just sort of wait.
Okay. Sit on it. RP, sit on it. Okay. I'm all about that RP visual. Sit on it. It's super plush. Completely fresh. When you sit down, it gives off a nice new smell to it. Very nice.
He kind of uncomfortably adjusts, as it's not something that he's particularly used to. It's a lot fancier than anything that he's usually, sat on or lived in.
You can hear distant voices, like there is someone nearby, but you can't see anyone as of yet. And while you're contemplating how new and strange this is for you, or how unfamiliar these surroundings are, the next person has finally made their way to the front of the door. Which is... Oh, okay. How to describe... I'll just let you do the toy, because I've a pink-haired man. I remember very little about the visuals. I don't want to get them wrong.
Of who?
Morgan.
Oh right, sorry. I thought you were rolling for it or something. You didn't
did.
say my name at any point.
I did say hotline. Maybe it was too quiet.
Oh, right,
I didn't
sorry.
pick up on Discord. That's okay. Morgan, you've same as before, same as with Jasper. You easily found your way to the dorm. You got the letter and the key, just the same. You find the door to the dorms, or what should be your dorms, is already open.
Yeah, Morgan is a tall, slender, tan, kind of fruity-looking young man. Human. Got a considerable swagger to his walk. Carries himself very, very easily, lightly, that kind of thing. But yeah, he'll go in, spot the only other person there, and he will walk right up, offer an open palm. It's good.
Jasper will reciprocate. You know,
Are you
just
dapping each other up?
just got
Dapping him up. I'm dapping him up.
dapping him up. First interaction, dapping him up.
That's my boy right there.
I knew this would happen if you were the first two in. I knew it.
You rolled for it. The game knows. And then I'll go and RP sit
Good.
on the other small armchair.
You say small, but it is not small. It is a grand
Yeah,
armchair comparatively to anything that is standard around this area.
Yeah, it's certainly not something Morgan's used to. He lives in effectively a commune in which he sleeps in a cot, so.
This is almost certainly more comfortable than your cot.
All right then.
Place is a bit froofy.
Yeah, out of my price range, brother. It's all right though. I'll get used to it. You know, considering this chair is worth more than I am. I'm Morgan, by the way.
Jasper him, and he'll just sort of like prop his boots up on the table.
See, he's making himself comfortable. What a guy! What a guy! How many people do we have to live with?
I don't know. I see 5 or 6 doors, so counting us, 5 or 6 people.
I'll
If we
cope.
get real lucky, I don't know. Maybe it'll just be one of those rooms where like there's only 2 people and everybody else is empty, underfilled. You know.
I hope so, man. I hope so. Do we have
As
to
you're
like?
having this discussion about how many people you'll be living with, the next person arrives at the door,
Scratch that.
ready to enter their new life at D3. 'Cause there's 3 of you left. A very flouncy character swaggers up to the door. Grand, introduce your character.
All right. I'm Grand, and I am playing Janan. She currently is a fire ganassi, deep ruby red skin, big, poofy, bombastic hair, with kind of the ends of which like smolder, kind of like, you know, the tip of an incense stick once you light it, or like a candle like right after you've blown it out. And she turns kind of to look at whatever poor sap she has kind of coerced into dragging her luggage up to the front door, and just sort of waves him off, slurping on a cup of coffee that she manages to slurp without, even though this world doesn't really have straws.
Yeah,
And
you,
kind of
you would have
shoes-
easily managed to bully a student rep into carrying your bags. They're in the zone of, I need to be the helpful people today for the timid, scared young first years. So when a first year comes up to them and tells them what to do, they do so without question, and they bow their head a little bit, feeling that they need to in front of you as they leave your luggage right beside you and scurry off, a bit confused.
Girl
Thanks,
boss.
hun. You're just a dear. And then she will grab her luggage, and with her greatest, like, just grunt of exertion, just kind of push her way into the front door. Oh, I do declare, Will anybody help this poor girl take her things to her room? Oh, I need a big, strong, macho freshman to help me. Oh, hello, you two. And she just like,
Let's go, man.
just, oh, you
How's it going?
dears.
If you're appealing to my masculinity, I ain't got a whole lot, hon.
Oh, well, I
Sorry.
can see that. Anyways,
All right.
these bags aren't going to lift themselves.
That's why you
No,
pick them up.
They're not.
That's why you pick them up and you move them with your body.
And she's just immediately like takes a deep sigh. Well, I suppose I can wait for someone more polite to show up. And she just kind of like crashes into this seat.
Whatever you say.
Oh,
I mean, if you wanted help, you could have just
Do you want- do you-
asked
yeah.
one of us.
Do you want some help moving your bags?
no, I'll manage. Don't
All right,
worry about
then.
me.
I won't.
Oh,
Anyway, so yeah, I guess we were hoping for only 2 people in here, but now we've got 3. So maybe we'll get lucky and the last 2 are empty.
Maybe.
I'd like a nice little storage room. You know, throw all the shit in there.
Yeah, I need a place for my aromatics.
As you say that, door opens again. And a very short,
Don't know why I opened my
a
mouth.
twinkish young man covered in feathers steps through. Isaac, please introduce your character.
Okay. So I am Robin. I am a Oath of Glory Paladin and a fairy with a lot of bird-like features. As Robin enters the room, kind of with a jumping way of walking, as every other step gets replaced with him flapping his wings forward and kind of lifting himself up into the air, and it looks around. Oh, hello everyone.
Let's go,
Hello.
man.
I'm Robin. Hi.
hey, sugar.
And finally, as you're all getting acquainted, another face comes through the door. A sweet petite face. Eri, introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, I'm Ari. I'm playing Melody. She's a tiny bot. She's only 4 foot 3 tall. And she's very sweet, and she's struggling to push the door open. Yeah. Oh no, am I late?
What's good, man?
Am I late? I see everyone's here. Am I late?
You're not late, just last.
Oh no! Am I going to
Jasper
get punished?
Not by me, anyway.
Jasper will lean over towards Morgan like I'm confused. Is there a kindergarten here?
Hello, miss. I'm Melody.
That's great.
She extends her hand. Okay.
And Jinan will like look at the hand and then like reach into her pocket and like give her a silver piece.
Ooh, I didn't even perform. That's a good start to the day.
I hope your financial situation improves. Begging doesn't become you.
Me too.
I think she wanted a handshake, man.
Hello, mister.
Oh, hi.
My name is Melody. What's your name?
I'm Robin.
Hello, Mr. Robin. Hello, mister.
Howdy.
My name's Melody. What's your name?
Jasper.
It's nice to meet you. She extends her hand.
He'll like grab. His hand is very much larger than yours, so he'll just kind of grab the first two fingers and give you a little shake.
As you shake
Nice
her,
to meet
you
you.
lift her up. Hello, miss. What's your name? I'm Melody.
What's good, man? Just call me Miss. Is
You
it
look
that
very-
bad?
Well, you
You look
said it
very
yourself,
fruity.
hon.
All right. Yeah. What's good, man? He'll grab your entire hand with his.
You lift her up as you shake her hand.
What the fuck?
I'm
You
very
need a
light.
mic or something.
I'm saying that. Are you?
Who here has a passive perception above 12?
No.
I do.
I have a passive perception of 12.
I do.
I do.
I've got 13.
Okay, so everyone except Robin. You start to feel like you're being watched.
I'll do a quick survey, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You were the ones that were talking earlier, or you were the one at least.
Yeah, you see this dark-skinned man with very, very dark hair, wearing long brown and cream robes, just stoically staring at all of you.
What's good, man? Are you all right?
And was just seeing what all the noise was.
We're having a powwow.
I can see that.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, bro, is he weird?
I'm feeling the pow, just not a lot of the wow.
My name's Melody. What's your name?
Are we exchanging
It's
names
nice to
already?
meet you.
No, that is not my name.
It is now.
Oh.
That one's a huge hair short of a braid, I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
My name is Thomas.
It's nice to meet you, Thomas. I'm Melody.
Pleasure.
Yay. She sits in this chair and immediately gets sucked in by it.
I will say, you are the first lot to come through and not just immediately go to a room.
I don't know. We didn't know if we were supposed to like just take one or like, you know.
It's a first
Is it
come
like
first serve.
assigned seating?
Yeah.
Well, I would, but you know, there has been a distinct lack of
No.
chivalry.
Doll, if you need a hand with your luggage,
Just to ask.
you just ask. Say, can I please have a hand with my luggage?
Oh, do you need help with your luggage?
Darling, I wouldn't make you do it. But if you insist. And she just like pushes her luggage on top of Melody.
Melody, can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh, that's... It's the same thing, it's 4.
Okay, it's the same roll. So the bag is pushed into you, and you just fall down like paper, and it pressures you flat onto the ground with a thump.
I can do it,
It's-
don't worry.
Extremely heavy for you.
I can do it.
You feel like
Here.
you are like I said, a piece of paper being crushed underneath a paperweight.
Mind
way.
yourself, dear. The carpets in there are worth more than probably your entire bloodline has made.
Yeah, Robin flutters over
I
and
don't
tries
know
to
Nathaniel.
Robin tries to pivot the luggage so that Melody can get out.
Oh, you don't have to worry
It's
about
fine for
me.
you. You can move it just fine. It is heavy luggage, but not enough to pin you down.
I
You're
can
alright
do it.
there.
Which one is your room, miss? You never introduced yourself, I think.
Janan, darling.
Okay.
And my room is. Whew, she like digs around in her blazer. Oh,
You see,
let's
it's funny.
see.
None of you actually got a key to a specific room. Just
Hmm.
the dorms themselves.
Yeah, Robin is gonna just go over to this door and see if he can open it.
Let me check. So, as you walk up to the doors, you can see that they have a chalkboard on them. Well, next to them, next to the door. You also, because you've gone through a hallway, can see that it's longer than you thought. Hold on, let me reveal. Yeah. There's 3 doors down this hallway.
Oh.
The door you're standing in front of does not have anything written on the chalkboard. And the door does open when you go to open it.
Take a peek inside.
Inside, you see a pretty standard single bed. What you would expect of a school dorm. Lovely desk set up with complimentary notepads ready for writing in. And a chest for storage.
Hmm.
This room is pristine, not been touched.
Okay, Robin is going to go to the end of the hall and see if there's a window in this room.
So as you approach this door, do you do anything or do you just go straight to open it?
I'll do check if it has a name written on it first, I suppose.
This room does have a name written on it. The name written on this door, hold on, is Avery.
Avery. Okay. Well, he's not going to try and intrude on them. He'll just return and... is there any chalk to write on the board?
Yes, so each chalkboard has a little cup attached to it with a piece of chalk inside it.
Alright, yeah, he's just gonna jot down his name and he'll flutter back to the squad.
Okay, let me note that as your room. I'll put a proper tag later. Hey, rejoin the group.
Figure it out.
Yeah, no, it seems to just be a first come, first serve.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I didn't get
Thanks,
the
man.
window room.
Right.
Oh, do you want to go and
Okay.
do you want to go and check the others, see if there is a window room? You can have first dibs if you want. I mean, you kind of called it, so.
Darling, this way.
Okay.
And keep up.
If he's written his name on a door already, Thomas pipes up. It's not very polite to try and have another room.
Well, can he not just get rid of the other one then?
Wait a minute. Wait.
That'd be messy.
We only get one room? What is this, prison?
No, I've been there.
No,
It's much nicer.
Yeah, this is nicer.
this is a school.
This is
Well, I guess
my room by
technically
Stares
myself.
at you
it's
like-
not prison.
Hey, bro, are you the fun
Yeah.
guardsman or something?
No,
Do you come with the room?
that's my room. He points to the door behind him.
Ah, brother.
What?
It's all good, man. It's all good.
I mean, our skin tone is very similar. We we could be brothers, but I don't think we are.
Oh God, he's one of these fucking. Do you take everything literally?
Right. Have
you
fun with
take
that.
only
all
what's
as fun,
given
police?
to me. He seems like confused by that.
Hey, brother, do me a favor, go back to your room.
Seems like a good idea. He agrees.
Yeah, it's a swell idea. See you later, man.
Pleasure to meet you all.
And you.
Goes
Bye,
back into his
Thomas.
room.
Give him a wave off.
What?
I'm very confused, but all right.
I don't like people who take everything literally. Ah, well. Let's go claim something.
So, Janan and Melody, as you go down that hallway, you see 6 doors.
I'm starting to think there's a lot more than 5 people in this place.
Yeah, it's bad. I've got a bad omen.
Right.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people for us to interact with, yeah.
By the way, as Melody is following Janan, she'll probably notice there's a little like flask like jingling at her hip, basically, that is filled with kind of a reddish pinkish smoke that swirls every now and then. She'll be checking to see if either of these doors have names on them.
The 2 doors that are either side of you do not have names on them.
Well, let's see what the neighbors are like. Keep up, dear.
Yes, Miss Jan.
Oh god.
That was quick. These 2 doors also do not have names on them.
Oh, this is looking more and more promising. And finally,
These 2 doors do have names on them. The one, we'll say it's to your right if you're facing the end of the hallway, has the name. Have lots of NPCs, she said. It'll be a great idea, she said. This one has the name Riot.
Riot.
And the one to your left has the name. Check. Yolantha.
Yolantha. This will do. Melody, darling.
Yes.
Melody is on the floor.
Are you taking a nap?
No, Miss Jan. I'm getting up.
Which one of these do you want? And she just like gestures to Seth.
I never had my own room, so I don't know.
Oh. Well, now's your choice, little mortal. Go wild.
I'm taking this one.
Great. And she'll grab her bag and then go into this room.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie.
You've
So,
served your purpose.
Bye. She
Melody,
waves you off.
this is your
Wow.
room. I assume you write your name on the door?
Yes.
Okay.
This is way
And?
bigger than anything I ever had. It even has a bed. I check under the bed.
I've only ever heard of those in stories. Oops, that is the hide button. Reveal. There we go.
What's under the bed?
Nothing. It's very clean.
Damn, no demons.
She puts her instruments under the
Not a
bed.
single. There are now instruments under the bed.
There's a flute and a lute.
Same as Robin's room. Standard layout. Which I assumed Janan is probably not to your liking.
Yep.
And while you sit and seethe in that, lads, where are you headed?
Jasram is heading down the opposite hall and taking a look at the doors available.
Okie dokie.
Morgan's following close up sharpish.
Okie doke. So down this hallway. Oh, that's the closed door. Reveal, please. There we go. 6 doors. The one, if you're facing the end of the hallway, the one to your left, upper room, has a name on it.
Okay.
The one to your right does not.
Okay. Jasprom is going to sort of like just walk down the hall. He doesn't really stop, but if he looks and he sees a room without a name on it, he like kind of just pops the door open and then leaves it open as he continues down. If the
Okay.
door has a name on it, then he just leaves it closed.
So you end up opening all 3 of these rooms. And the 3 upper ones all have names on them.
These ones are open. And then he goes
Sweet.
back to the middle one. Kind of kicks his boot on the door frame to kick off any like extra dirt that's on his boots, and then he comes in here and throws his bag on the chair.
Hey Robin, do me before you claim one of these. And like, if you don't, I assume you want to. The unfun guy said something weird. Go and make sure you wipe off your name from the other one. This place does magic, and I don't do that, and it's always weird and it hurts people and shit. So,
No, fair enough. Yes, well,
No, I'm
stick up
saying-
to you guys. You seem nice enough.
I'm
Well-
wonderful. I'm wonderful.
Yeah, so Robin's gonna go over here and he's going to wipe the slate.
How meticulously do you wipe it off?
To the point that it's very clear that like it's not possible to read what was there before, but like it was
It's been
wiped.
used.
Somebody,
You can see
yeah.
someone's written and then wiped something off. I get you. Okie dokie. But your name has been removed.
And he's gonna flutter over here, check which rooms are available, see that the boys are in these ones, so he's gonna take this one.
Yep.
And he's gonna go in here,
Wow,
and he's
not as
going
good as
to
my first star, but that's fine.
he's gonna go in here, and he's going to put his little trophy on the top of the desk.
Yeah, Morgan will drop off his single satchel bag of belongings.
Morgan or Jasper's got like a sort of like almost like a leather duffel bag that he's kind of just like thrown on the chair, and he takes out like a couple of fishing poles, puts them in the corner and props them up, and then just kind of leaves the rest of it, which seems to just be sort of clothes and like shoes and things like that.
Melody, since you've returned to the main room, you hear someone skipping along the hallway, and they come and they see you and they go, "Aren't you adorable? How did a child get in here?"
I'm not a child. I'm Melody.
Oh, no, you're a big girl, aren't you? And she runs over to you.
No,
Oh.
I'm quite short.
Oh, I think that might be like mad belittling, man.
Hello, I'm
Hello.
Melody. What's your name?
I try to find strength in my shortness.
You're so polite for your age. Well done.
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
I'm gonna end up dying for this one. I
My
know
name's
it.
Calanthea. It's so nice to meet you. How did you get in here?
I walked.
Wow. No, but really, how did you get into the academy?
I got invited.
Great difficulty.
Local,
Jasper will say from the corner.
local educated person has difficulty differentiating between child and woman that is short.
Are you actually saying that?
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're a halfling, aren't you? I'm so sorry.
Nah.
I've never met a halfling before.
I'm
That's
not a
my
halfling.
bad. I'm
We
so
were
sorry.
We were
I'm
so
not a
close,
halfling.
man. We were so close, man.
You're
Now
really
it's
re- now
tall
it's-
for a halfling.
Now it's a race thing, man.
It's okay. I'm used to being short.
There's nothing wrong with being short. especially when it's biological.
It's now a good
Yes.
time to
Oh,
mention.
hi!
There's something wrong
Nice
with
to meet
sweeping.
you all. I came
Yeah.
out because I heard unfamiliar voices. I've said hi to everyone who's staying here so far, and I wanted to poke my head out and say hi because I wanted to let you know that I have already spoken to all of the first years, and we are having a party here tonight. So, just so
Wow.
you know.
Can I play?
Marvelous.
Play? She looks
Yes.
at you puzzled.
I can play music very well.
Oh, you're a bard?
Yes.
Amazing. Yes, I would love if you would. I believe one of the other first years from the other dorm is also a bard. Maybe you could duet. That would be cute.
Oh my
wouldn't
god.
it?
That is so great. Where are they? I will
I
back them
don't
right up.
know.
No?
No, I was at the dorm earlier because I asked one of the student reps where to go, but I don't know where they are.
Do you know their name?
No.
I'm going to look for them now, then.
Okay.
Okay. She
Good
runs.
luck.
Bye.
Bye.
By the
Yeah,
way, it's now a
She's
good. It's now a good time.
adorable, isn't she?
By the way, it's now a good time to mention that Robin is just straight 4 foot tall.
She hasn't noticed
Great.
Robin yet.
She's gonna have a field day with Robin. Yeah, she's cute or whatever,
So
man.
hi. So are you three excited to be here and to be at the party tonight? All the first years are gonna be there.
I mean, yeah, I'm chill about a party or whatever. At the school, I can
Party
come
would
or
be
go
fun.
on. I'm kind of here because I gotta be, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, make the most of it because.
Nah, I will. You know, it
it'll
seems like a nice
probably be
place in
good.
that.
I hope
It
so.
seem-
I've got high hopes for it.
Certainly a good opportunity to build bonds.
Yeah, man. I guess so.
Oh, by the way, just so we're being open with each other. My pronouns are they and them.
Same whatever.
Oh,
He, they.
nice to meet you all.
He, him.
She gives you all like a nod.
Chill, man.
They're like
Like
a
that.
kitchen in here somewhere. I could really
Yes,
use like
there's
a
a
cup of coffee or
huge
something.
kitchen behind, and she'll point over. It is this way.
Did you say to Melody that you've spoken to everyone?
Mhm.
Like everyone.
All of the first years.
Ah, right. Are you not like mad exhausted?
No, I'm excited. In
Are
fact,
you a-
every
are you
single
a-
person I talked to made me more energized.
Yeah, man. Are you like a people person?
I am. How could you tell?
Fuck! I'm gonna follow Jasper into the kitchen.
It's like Jasper's going to the kitchen. He's like, "I'm getting. Anybody want a cup of coffee? Just me."
You open a window
Kinda
so I
like
can throw myself out of it.
I would like some water, please.
I've got to reveal.
I was saying coffee, but yeah, sure, I'll get you a glass of water. And he'll just kind of pop open the kitchen door.
There is no door to the kitchen. You just walk through.
Oh, it just walks in. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
That's so cool.
Jasper will start raiding the cupboards to see if there's any semblance of like coffee grounds or anything.
Yeah, there's basic supplies in here. There's not tons, but there is basic supplies. It's a pretty advanced kitchen as far as you can see at a glance.
As Jasper grabs the coffee and looks to his right and sees the window, he's just gonna like, Morgan. And he points towards the window.
Oh, prayer hands. Yes, man.
And he's gonna start making coffee.
DM,
Mhm.
are we on the ground floor?
No,
Marvelous.
you are on the. So you've got the ground floor, and then you've got the first floor. You're on the first floor. You had to go up a stairs, a big thing of stairs to get here.
Glorious.
So while that was happening,
Yes.
Janan had sort of snuck out of her room,
Mm-hmm.
very clearly in a bad mood over the capacity of her living space and
Mhm.
kind of stalked over to Melody's door and grabbed the chalk, and in sort of smaller letters underneath her name, written "Free BJ's. Inquire inside."
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll have to make a note of that.
And then, as
Oh, I need to know
as
that.
Melody came back inside, she kind of like checked her with her leg as she ran through and was like, "So, Melody, I'm sorry. I knew we got off on the wrong foot there. I just wanted to thank you for carrying my luggage.
Oh, it's no problem. I will always help you if you ask me.
Say, you're a bard, right?
Yes, I'm a bard.
Oh, do you know about bard jokes?
Maybe.
Oh, it's the newest thing. It's what they look. They don't want me to tell you this, but there's a tradition on campus, and just to make you more popular, I thought I'd give you a little heads up. Bard jokes. They call them BJs for short.
Oh,
Someone might come, asking for one, and if you want to be cool, this is all you have to do. You just get down on one knee, right? As if you're like about to burst into song, and then they do something funny, and then whatever it is that they do, you have to laugh.
hold on. I need to try
I know it
something.
sounds kind of weird,
As
right?
you're telling that to poor sweet Melody, the door to Melody's right, because she's looking at you, opens, and you see they open inwards. You see a woman, very pale, with markings all across her face, very
Oh,
purple
hello.
hair. I'm sorry. What did you just tell her?
Oh, she told me about bad jokes.
She told you something, all right.
Yeah, she told me about
She'll
bad
look
jokes.
at Janan, with a raised eyebrow.
Yeah, just a bit of
Also, both of you make me a perception check, please.
Perception.
freshman fun, perception.
Okay, so you both easily smell it. And not only that, you see it too. You see smoke drifting out of her room now that the door's open, and you smell a very pungent smell.
Fucking hell, Baddy's been here 30 minutes. She's already toked.
Blazing it,
Melody,
the good kush.
I don't know if you'd know what it is, but Janan, that's weed.
Hmm.
That's a weed.
I think Melody knows what weed is, but doesn't exactly know if it's bad or good.
Okay, then yeah, it's weed.
Just
Huh, that's an
Look.
interesting smell.
yes, Melody. We're just having a little bit of fun as freshmen, like you are. And she gives like, this is Riot, right?
Uh,
Or
no,
no, this was
this is Yolantha.
the Alantha, right? Riot's the other
Yes.
one. Yolantha, I believe, and she gives a little wink.
Hello.
I don't really care. Just don't do it outside my room. I'm trying to chill.
Oh,
Oh, totally.
you don't like jokes?
She looks at Melody for a moment and considers telling her, but then doesn't care and just shrugs.
I will do my best
I
to not
mean-
leave PJs outside your doors.
Appreciated.
No problem, miss. Also, hello, my name is Melody. Are you a bard by any chance?
I'm not. And she closes the door.
Okay, bye. Man,
Uh,
thank you, Jinan, for telling me about those great BJs.
Oh, anytime, darling. And I hope you have fun.
Yeah, I will sure make the best BJs in this first year. I can't take it. I can't.
Wonderful.
I
You're
have got a
everything I
perfect
could
job.
have hoped for, darling.
Thank you. You're also a good friend. She
I
knocks
know.
on the doors to the north.
Okay, so Door to the North had the name Riot written on it, and as you knock, a fellow answers. Hello! Oh! And so he's looking up, like, at his eye level, and then his eyes go down as he goes, oh, hello.
Hello, my name is Melody. What's your name?
Well, and he'll, like, lean back dramatically and gesture to the door where he's fancily written his own name. Name's Riot. I
Wow,
can
that's
help
such
you
a
with
cool
a
name.
lot of things, if you know what I mean. And he winks at you.
Are you a bard?
No. Not into
then-
that being seen kind of stuff, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you don't give BJs.
I beg your pardon.
Bad jokes. My friend over there, she points to the room here. Tell me
He'll
about
lean
bad
out the
jokes.
door, like, to look down the hallway. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got an in-joke. Cool, whatever. Do you need anything?
Yeah.
You've knocked
Oh, I
at my
was looking
door.
for
You
a-
must know that I am the guy to come to if you need something.
Can I have a hug?
He'll lean back, put finger to his chin. Well, I'm not normally in the business of giving those out, especially not for free, but... Oh, whatever, you're cute. Yeah, come here. And he'll lean down and hug you. There
Thank
you
you.
go. First one's unhoused. I'm the house,
Heck
if you
yeah.
can tell. You know, pat you
You're
on
a
the back
very
and then
good
lean back.
friend. Do you know where the other bard is? Because there was like a green-haired lady and she told me there's a bard here.
Bard. I don't think we got one of those in our dorm.
Well, now you have. She puts her hands on her hips.
Oh, well, yeah, no, you right, yeah, you got me, yeah. We got one, and it's you. There ain't another one.
Oh, yeah.
As far as I know, at least. I've made note to, see everyone. And I've seen everyone, mostly.
Oh, there's also people in the kitchen now.
There's more people, okay.
Yes, me and 4 new people came here. There's Miss Jinan over there in this room. And in the kitchen, there's 3 more.
Okay, we'll have to check that out. Alright, thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip, yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
Melody, I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. Now I'm
Gives
gonna
you
go
like a-
run.
Like a side eye, like, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And he'll slowly close the door.
I've never known a woman who knows less what he means. You really don't know a whole lot, do you?
I am giving free BJs.
Fuck.
Hey, you guys want to hear a bad joke? Just came to. Diaber walks into an inn, right?
Someone
Says-
else now. I had my
says-
fun.
He says, can I get a gin and tonic? Barkeeper says, what's with the pause? Diaber puts his legs on the counter, says, these? I've had them all my life.
It's good.
Melody, hang back just a second, because while you were talking there, someone did come out
Oh?
of a room and has made their way to the kitchen. And were you giving that joke in character?
Yeah.
So as you're making that joke and you get to the punchline, you'll hear a booming laugh come from where the doorway is, and even so much that he is slapping on the wall as you see this huge man
This guy
burly
gets
and
it, man.
long, wavy hair. I haven't heard that one before. Good one! Good one!
Thanks,
Very
man.
good.
Thank you. This
I
guy gets it.
smell coffee. What do I
Well,
have to do to request some?
Robin is going to
Just
flutter
ask, man.
away just to make sure that he doesn't get in his path. He's
This
a big
man,
man.
this man has clearance.
Jasper is leaning against the counter. He's got a pot of coffee next to him, or I guess it's more like a kettle, and then he's drinking out of a mug.
Yeah, all right, and yeah, one please, sir, fellow.
Turns and pours another cup.
You all
Walks over.
first years?
Yeah.
You look like first years.
Yeah,
Do I?
haven't been here 30
Yeah.
minutes.
You're young. I mean, I'm a first year. Is the idea? Yeah, okay. Yeah. He gets it.
I tend to, yeah.
What's your name?
Checking the sheet.
Strange one. Is it
So
foreign?
whoever approaches him first, he's gonna take their hand and give it a boisterous handshake. Name is Rebel Smugfro. Nice to meet you. You seem like a fun bunch.
I'll try my best, brother.
He goes to shake your hands one by one.
I do.
Very strong. He's got his shirt pushed up to the elbows, and he's got like tons of tattoos. Tons of tattoos.
Robin braces as he knows that this man is probably not going to hold back in the shake.
No, he does not. Your arm is thoroughly shook.
Ow. Nice. That's good grip.
You,
Well, of course.
Do you snap trees in half as like a pastime or whatever?
I mean, I've been known to break a bit of wood. Yes.
Is that a double entendre?
Big word. Don't know. Agree. Smacks chest.
This guy sucks dick. Let's go.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
Nothing, man. I just like your energy. See, because there's a difference between your energy, yeah? You're like funny and proud and strong compared to Lil Miss Sociable in the front room, who you know, if you told her your life secret, she'd see to it that it personally destroys you. I just know him, you know.
What? Little Calanthea?
Ah, man, I'm telling you, she might not be big, she might not be strong. That is the most dangerous woman in this school.
No,
100% guarantee.
no,
You tell her a secret, you'll see
no.
to it that everybody in this school knows within 35 minutes flat.
No, not her. She's nice. She's alright.
Have you told her a secret yet?
No, of course not. I don't have
Yeah,
any secrets.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, man.
Best way to protect yourself from the dangers of secrets is to just tell everyone everything.
I guess so.
An open
That's
book,
one
are
way
you?
to go about it.
Oh well, in a way, I suppose. As open as you can be. Well.
He looks you over. Are you a Bookley type?
No, more flying type. I like flying. Not great at the whole reading deeply thing, but I try.
No, I mean,
It means are you like,
academically.
are you learned? Are you academic focused?
Yes,
Or
that's
you-
the word I was. Yes,
Are you
I used that word,
martial martial
Okay.
focused?
Yes. That's what I
Or what?
said.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, to make it absolutely clear, no, I'm not very academic.
Yeah, that's a
Good.
man of a hammer. That is.
Good. We need more martial types.
No,
Jasper,
bit of magic.
Jasper, not in a bad way, but you don't exactly strike me as a bookish type yourself, brother.
No, not really. I'm
Nah,
not gonna
neither
lie
am
to ya.
I. I didn't learn to read until I was 17.
You know how to read.
Yes, I do.
Useless skill.
You know what? It comes in really handy when reading like dosages and tonics and stuff.
Alright. Oh, well,
So don't go taking any
since
medication. I'll
you
read
can
it for you if you
read,
want.
do you
Yeah.
mind if I have you look over my schedule tomorrow? So I
Yeah,
can plan
man.
out my classes. I have no clue where I'm going.
Yeah,
Because
sure
I
thing,
cannot
man.
read the schedule.
Yeah, give it here. I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll hold you to that. And you, sir, and he looks at Jasper.
Yep.
I'm gonna need an arm wrestle at some point.
It's getting
Oh, we can make that
homoerotic
happen.
it's getting homoerotic in the kitchen function.
Oh, hey, you.
I mean, there's plenty of bench tables right here.
Oh, let's fucking go then.
All right then.
I'll adjudicate or whatever.
Sorry
No
about-
tick-
Sorry about my
no
man
tick-
voice.
No tickling.
Alright, well, maybe a little bit of footsie under the table. Could
Absolutely,
hurt no one.
absolutely fucking not, man.
No, we are honourable here. He puts his fucking huge bicep onto the table. Holds out his hand for you.
Robin, take
Jasper will
take a perch, bro.
Clasp it and
Other end of
put
the
his
table.
elbow on the
Yeah, there
table.
you go.
Yeah, Robin flutters over there and like it kind of like squats down as he watches what is about to unfold before him.
Alright, now do not hold back. He will grip your hand firmly. And give me a strength roll.
Strength roll. Okay.
Mhm.
19.
Oh. So, as you lock grips, the force almost knocks the other two out back a bit. You can feel the strength in the air. Not actually. No, you don't actually get knocked back, but you can feel that clasp. And Jasper, you can tell this man is very strong. You might be matched quite evenly, but seems he's a bit cocky. So you're able to get a little bit of purchase, and you start to push him down, which makes him smirk. Ah, I knew you were strong. Keep going. Another roll.
Okay. Jasper's the type to not give an opportunity for comeback, so Jasper will rage and then do it with advantage if he can.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a terrible roll, dear God.
So he sees you rage, and that gets him fired up. So he rages as well, and he
Lovely.
screams when he rages. I don't know what you do when you rage.
It's more of a sort of a hyper focus.
Okay, so your constipation. He's screaming. No, I joke. Yeah, no. It is a JoJo aura around each of you as you fucking put your all into this battle. And he will roll with advantage as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If it had been
It'd be
just
real
me,
bad if he
that
went
would've been
lower than
funny.
me.
But yeah, no. You being hyped up only gets him more hyped up, and he is able to channel that energy just a bit better than you are. And he pulled your hand back, so you're both in the middle again. So yeah. He can't
A
quip
really bad
anymore.
roll.
He's just screaming. Ay, ay, ay.
Bro, what the fuck?
And Jasper is assuredly not screaming, but yeah, he is focused into it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, snap.
this man is so his elbow digs into the table beneath it. You hear a slight crack, and your arm is forced back quite considerably. If you don't push back now, you might lose this.
Oh no. 21. There we go. That's a little better.
Alright, you're not one to be beat so easily. With intense focus, maybe a drip of sweat down your brow as you furrow your eyebrows. Focus. You're able to push it back just a bit. Not quite to the center, but enough to stop yourself from losing. Go again.
Now we're feeling it.
Alright, yeah. It seems he put his ussy into that one push. But now you're pushing back. And you're pretty much center again. This already gets him a bit more riled. He is almost out of his seat. He's trying to hold himself back because he knows he needs to stay seated. He needs to keep that elbow on the table, but he is
You
furious.
stand up. If you stand up, you're disqualified.
Yeah, he's not out of his seat yet. But he is also veins popping on his forehead with how furious he is. Passion right now. Manly passion. Go again. Oof.
That one's just tied.
Doesn't move. The hands in the middle, they shake with the strength, but they do not budge. Go again. Oh, he's gaining on you again. It is quite the formidable battle. He's now firmly placed his ass back onto the bench. That little crack in the table is now quite a dent from his elbow with the force. You're starting to feel that yours is cracking as well underneath. This poor table was brand new, not anymore. Go again.
That's a bad roll.
Oops.
Doesn't matter. Hell yeah.
What were we? Yeah, God, that's where you are. You started to push back. This fight could go on for a while. So what we're gonna do is we'll do one flat roll of strength. We'll see who wins. Because this could go on forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably a lot of back and forth on that one.
Yes, it's such a manly display. Like the testosterone that is filling the kitchen right now. Morgan and Robin, you feel quite feeble in their presence.
Nah.
Yeah.
Or impressed. Or
Impressed.
uplifted from such a fucking
Like I couldn't out
raw
arm wrestle.
display of strength.
I couldn't out arm wrestle either of them, but I could manage just fine. So more just impressed.
I would snap like a twig.
Alright.
Alrighty.
One roll.
Like an eel. I'm like smoke. You can't hold me in your hands.
Oh, that's garbage.
Oh, but it was close.
They're
It was a
both
tough
garbage.
fight. Right to the end. Right to the end, it was a tough fight. But he finally managed to smash the back of your hand into the table. And he pounds both of his fists into the table and then into his chest as he stands victorious and roars into the air.
Jasper will stand up and extend his opposite hand for a handshake.
Yeah, with that passion still there, he fucking grasps that hand and gives you the most boisterous handshakes. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell
Jasper will
yes!
nod his head. Well done. That was the most enjoyable thing I've had since we've got here.
Fuck yeah. Any fucking time.
Certainly good starter, thanks.
That's how bonds are made, my friends.
Smells like
Indeed.
iron.
Tastes like it too.
Also tastes like I'm
May need to visit the nurse.
Also, I hope we don't have to pay for the table.
Ah, fuck it. Who's gonna check?
We'll find one of those magic-y folk. They can fix it.
Yeah, I can't. I could probably fill in the gaps with seeds, but that's about it.
Oh, hang on a minute. You there, Mr.
Which,
Thumb Guard.
yeah, no, I was gathering them. So, while this was happening, obviously, he was screaming his lungs out. So, a good few people have gathered. Fucking Grand and Eri, if you would like to also be there, because there was a lot of screaming, like roar.
Yeah.
You feel free to make your way to the kitchen.
Anyone got mending in there? A spell thing.
Oops.
Or just skill with a carpenter skills.
So yeah, it's a small crowd has gathered at the kitchen because of
Janan
all
will
of
just
the,
be wincing with a hand over her ears.
Calantha, when it's all finished and the dust has settled, she goes, she's clapping her hands. She goes, "Yay! That was something! Wow! You really did that thing."
Did you miss it and you're a bit upset that you missed out?
No, you did
Yeah, huh?
a thing.
Tell the four of us what exactly just happened.
They did each
You
other.
held hands really hard.
Not actually incorrect.
Yeah, no, that is pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's technically correct. So,
Results similar.
yeah. Cool, man.
Have a look.
There's also some new faces here.
Ah, yeah, what's good? I'm Morgan. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. It's one with each hand.
Just checking. Yeah, when you ask for magic, Calantha will kind of put her finger to her cheek, going, "No, I don't think I know that one." They say.
Ah, well.
That's
I don't know
the
any,
Dixie one,
so-
I think. I don't have that. They say.
Yeah, it's on account of it being called mending.
Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to fix it with seeds. I can do that.
What?
You can do wonders with seeds and paint.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you
There's
just kind of.
Alright, if I manage to like get seeds into the gaps here, I can then file it down, and then I
Yeah.
can use paint to make it look like the rest of the boards without having to actually fix anything.
Right. Okay.
There's a Triton woman. We'll go over it. We do have magical people here, but it seems those interested in the more rowdy side of things are the ones that gathered. We could go and ask one of the others, rather than going through all of that and just
Listen, man. If you don't mind, I really want to see what the fuck he can do with some seeds and paint. Because
I just gotta find some seeds and some paint. Seems like if I'm pretty easy, just need to open the window and then just leave me out for like 10 minutes. I'll gather everything I need there. The paints is more challenging.
Okay, right, okay, no. See, so I thought you already had the seeds and the paint to hand. In which case, Honey here is right. We should probably just go and find a magic person.
She'll raise her eyebrows when you call her that. Oh.
Fair enough.
What? Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know your name yet, so.
It's Jenny.
Jenny! That's not far, honey. It's same syllabatic structure.
To what?
Honey, Jenny, same syllable. Same amount of syllables in that. Same ending sound, you know? Rolls off the.
I get you.
Yeah, thanks,
I mean,
man.
I don't mind honey.
Oh, well, there you go then. Easy does it.
I'm easygoing. It's fine with me.
Oh, thank God. About time somebody was.
So is this it's all over, or you're
I mean,
just
Yeah.
like the men who by this point are both sitting down, going through like the withdrawal of rage?
I mean, unless someone else wants to come here and extend the damages.
No, I think we've had our fill of machismo for today, Robin. Do you two want, like, I don't know, water, coffee? You both look fucking exhausted.
Do you need a nap?
Robin is gonna flutter over and just get some water for the two of them.
God, he's helpful.
There you go.
If you need a nap, I
Appreciate
can
it.
help you with it.
Hey, Melody.
Yes.
Quite alright.
Melody, it is this Melody, right?
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Just dead quick, hon. What is it with the helping people thing? Just dead quick.
I don't understand.
Bit of a people pleaser, are we?
Oh yeah, do you enjoy making people very happy, so you'll go out of your way to do very demeaning things to make people happy?
I don't think those things are demeaning. I'm just happy to help.
Alright, hon. Have you ever
Huh?
helped yourself?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Right, hon.
Melody.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
little
Listen here.
sad.
That's really sad.
Listen, Melody. Just to make sure everything goes well, do make sure whenever somebody asks something of you, talk to someone else about it before doing it, just to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely. Melody, just stay quick. Do you need any help with anything, darling?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Would you like some help?
Oh, dear
You don't
Lord.
even know what you're offering.
You're
I mean, the
you're
table
gonna
is
crush a lot of
broken.
work to get a nugget out of that one.
Yeah, I couldn't. Do
Well,
you
well,
know?
I mean, if you know where to find paints and seeds, that would be great. However, that's not the point right now.
Yeah, Jesus. Right, okay.
I can help with that. I cast minor illusion to make like a like I don't know. What's the thing you
She's
put over
doing
the
her
table?
best.
What's the thing you put over the table? The tablecloth.
Yeah, tablecloth.
I'm minor illusioning like a pretty tablecloth over the hole on the table.
Hey,
That'll
Melody,
help.
do you
That'll
want
work
to
for
go?
now.
Do you want to go for a nap, sweetheart?
No, but I can help you take a nap if you want.
What does that even mean?
That is.
Do you want me
deeply
to show?
concerning.
What?
Do you
I
want me
would
to
rather
show
you. I would rather you explain.
I mean,
How can you help me take a
Not
nap?
going to interrupt, but
Oh, like
I'm
that.
gonna go
I
get
cast
the
sleep.
wizard.
Yeah,
And
thanks.
Jenny's
Thanks.
gonna leave.
I
Yeah,
cast
thanks,
sleep on
Tom.
hotline.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Okay.
30
Um,
hit points.
Right.
Yeah, how many hit points do you have?
Well, it doesn't actually knock me out. I have 31. But I can tell that you've just tried to cast sleep on me, correct?
Yes. You know.
That's amazing. Ah, this didn't work.
What the fuck?
I mean, you asked me to show you.
I asked you to explain.
Yeah, and I cast asleep.
You don't just do that to people.
The Melody. You could have just said, I can cast sleep, and that would have been enough.
Would you like me to cast sleep on you?
No, and if you
No.
do that again, I'll knock you the fuck out.
Oh, you shouldn't say naughty words.
Oh Lord.
Robin is gonna look at Morgan and just like give
His
that look like, oh dear.
Mouth agape.
Well,
Anyway, I am on a quest. Goodbye.
What?
Hello. I don't know you. Are you a bard? To the orc woman?
I'm gonna put her in a bag and throw her in the river.
Is she an orc?
Yes. Yes, she is. She is an
Are
orc.
you-
She
are
is,
you a
she's a
bard?
very big orcish woman with dark skin. She has been just staring at you all in disbelief. You come over to her. Do I look like a fucking bard?
Darling, you look like a brick wall.
A very pretty brick wall.
That meant to be a compliment.
I don't know.
No,
How do
I
you
don't
take
think
it?
Because it fucking better be.
She gives her a wink.
I mean, I don't judge people by how they look. You look pretty. So I
Yes, I
rather
know.
ask you.
I know.
Yeah, be
So
confident.
fuck off.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Melody, You're starting to lose people with the charm now, hon.
I'll
Jinan,
ask.
Jinan seems to be living off of Melody's torment right now.
Can tell.
Sorry about her.
Weren't you the one who gave the compliment?
She ignores him. Jinan,
I didn't ask you your name.
I know.
She'll
I
cross
just
her arms
thought-
across her huge chest.
That's all right.
So what are you meant to be? A
Me?
dancer?
Oh, well, I can. She sort of like sways side to side a little bit.
I
I
didn't
can
ask
be
you to wiggle.
many things. Well, all right. You're very demanding.
What you call me?
Nothing. Janan, for the first time, just like takes a step back. I'll. Good to meet you. I'll see you around.
She kisses her teeth at you like, "Tch," and like walks away past Thomas.
Wow.
Pushes Thomas away.
And Thomas is just standing there.
You
As he
don't
does.
Lose their ears.
happen to know her name, do you?
Oh, that's Mog. She
Mog.
doesn't like people.
Oh. Pity for people. And you two are, and Thomas, I remember, and she turns to Elf, right?
Yes.
I don't believe we've
hi.
had the pleasure.
No, I haven't seen you yet. I'm Calantha. Nice to meet you. You're very pretty.
Oh, thank you. I'm very pretty, am I, Calantha?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, you're just like a bottle of champagne, aren't you?
I don't drink.
Great. I do. So, who else is in this place?
In our dorms, there's everyone in this room, and then you have Yolantha, Jenny, who was just here, Riot, Ravel is unconscious, Thomas is there, Jedediah, who I think
Wait,
Jenny
what-
said she
what-
was going to get, and then there's Mog, who you've met, and then there's Avery,
what?
and then me.
What do you mean by unconscious? What one of those names was you added unconscious? What happened to them?
She'll point
He's over there.
She'll point over to
Darling.
Revel, who is asleep on the
Ah.
on the table.
Okay,
Seems
Sorry,
he
I
passed out
probably-
after his rage.
I
Well-
struggle with names sometimes. I didn't catch that. Fair enough.
They all seem like quite a handful.
Who knows? I've only just met you all. She just
Well,
smiles at you. They just smile at you, like big glossy eyes.
I see. Well, mortals are shaping up to be more interesting than I first thought.
She blinks, still smiling.
Do you have any other expressions that you'd like to show me?
Oh, I can
alright.
be mad. She'll pull a grumpy face. It's
Wow,
very
you have
unnatural for her.
range.
Thank you. Immediately back to big smile. Thank you.
You know what? I'm going to find some treats for you. Maybe we can get you properly trained.
Oh, that's why I'm here at the academy.
For I see. I didn't mean that kind of training, dear.
Mild concern.
Just big
Anyways.
smile. Doesn't know what you mean.
I think it's about time I got acquainted with everyone. So I'll be in the common room
Mhm.
for anyone to have audience with me.
Strange.
She just like lounges on the chaise in here.
I feel like that was meant to be an invitation, but I'm not exactly sure who that was directed towards.
Oh, if that's what she meant, she's really bad at giving hints.
And she had this issue earlier. She was like, "Oh, won't somebody help me with my bags?" And then she just kind of like stared at us.
Speaking of stared, Thomas is standing in front of you.
Back off. Whoa.
Hello?
I approach with friendly intent.
Yeah, it makes it all the better when you say it like that.
All
Well,
right.
it
And
is what
he'll
I meant.
extend a hand for a handshake.
He will take your hand. Surprisingly strong. You probably didn't expect him to be this strong. He will nod his head over to Ravol. I know that Ravol is barbarian. From the scream and the energy, I sense that you two are.
Yeah. That would be an accurate
He'll nod.
description.
It seems we are a very strong dorm. This is good. We'll be safe. Oh, I
Certainly
didn't
hope
say
so.
it out loud. I am also a barbarian. Should we need to rage in war, we will do so beside each other, I am sure.
Something tells me I should stay up in the air whenever we enter battle, I suppose.
I know not of aerial combat. That will be left to you.
I do get the
Miss
impression
Bird.
that you know combat though.
Well, of course. I too
Well,
have intense passion and fury in
Yeah.
my blood. He looks at you with just no expression.
Yeah, no, it shines from you. Really.
He'll put his hand to his chest. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. It's all
I
good.
try very hard.
I get it, yeah.
He'll turn around and gesture to Calanthea. Calantha has invited you to the gathering tonight, yes?
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Will you share a drink with me?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
You look like you can hold your liquor.
I can.
Wonderful. Are you a big drinker, Calantha? Oh,
I don't drink.
okie dokie.
Avoid that side of the party. Noted.
Yep.
I don't need to drink to have a good time. I'm the one who organized it after all.
Do you enjoy organizing?
I do! How could you tell?
It's
I feel
just,
like there's not a lot of things you don't enjoy.
yeah, I get the feeling you're quite happy about it in general.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, man.
They lean on the table, kind of kicking their feet underneath. I'm just so excited to be around so many new people. It's gonna be great.
Give her a thumbs up.
Calantha has energy for the entire dorm, I think.
I can smell it. Smells like burnt toast.
He'll pause and then kind of turn his head a little bit. Oh, hold on. Cat, stop. Turn his head a little bit into his collar and take a sniff, and he's like, no, that's not me. And then he's fine again. Well, if I were to make a suggestion, perhaps everyone should settle down for a while until the gathering tonight. Perhaps put on finer clothes. Most of us arrived in our uniforms.
Yeah, I'll freshen up. I got some stuff. I need to read some letters anyway, so.
I believe there will be merriment and potentially fornication for some.
Certainly hope so.
Seems like the pace hasn't changed from home.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You'll give
Thomas, this
notice.
might be a really personal question. Really personal, but
Go
I'm
ahead, I am a person.
ravenously curious. Have you ever been laid before?
I have been beaten in combat, yes.
Rightio.
Though it is a shame to say.
No, it's all right. It happens to it happens to everyone.
And then you'll see
That was
the
the,
tiniest crack of a smile.
Ah, he's taking. All right. He's all right. He's funny with it.
But
All
yes,
right.
I have had sex on several occasions.
You see, you had me there, man. All right.
On several occasions.
Yeah, several occasions. You've just jumped way up there, man. Fuck it. You're not the fun police. You're actually chill as hell.
Yes, the occasions were things such as weddings and...
Are you married?
No, I...
Oh,
had
right,
someone
right.
else's wedding.
Was it the white? Was it either of the, the marital party?
No, it was not.
Damn, got
It was one of the bridesmaids
it. When, man? I'll offer a hand.
and the groomsmen.
Yeah. I'll dap him up if he accepts.
He doesn't know what to do, but he
It's
wants
all right.
to try.
I'll do the motions for him.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, look at that. He's picking up my vernacular.
Good. I feel socialized. I will
You
go
are
and
socialized.
meditate, so I will be free to socialize again during our party.
Yeah, sweet, man. I'm genuinely looking forward to seeing you there.
I'll give a nod. And he'll leave. Leave the room.
Ah, he's alright after all. Like him.
Calantha waits until he is fully out of the room before they then say, yeah, he fucks.
I can tell. I wonder what it is. Ah, fuck it. I know what it is.
What is it?
His stoicism.
He does have sort of that, what's the word? Vibe to him.
Yeah, that vibe. It's kind of like, I imagine it works because, like, somebody's going to look at him and be like, I have to know. And then bada bing, bada boom. Guy's laid out.
Like some
Plus, he's funny in that quiet way, you know?
Oh,
Like
he's
that
full
shit.
of riz, as they say.
Nah, he does. He's clearly very calm and collected, but like that shit. Like when I was like, "You ever been late?" and he was like, "I've been felled in battle, yes." But then he's grinning, and then he's like, he's fucking with me. You know what I mean? That's funny, but it's calm funny, which is good.
Oh, okay.
Measure.
So yeah, there you go. That's what it is.
While you're having that conversation, Janan is lounging in the main room. Morg was on her way back to her room, but has since stopped upon feeling eyes on the back of her neck and turns around, glares at Janan.
Janan will wait for a few more seconds, then get up and kind of walk over. Look, I'll speak plainly. I don't like anyone here. You don't seem to like anyone here. They are going to figure that out soon. and they're going to try to make life hell for us. I can help you. You can help me. And if we work together, we can dominate these fuckers.
She'll cross her arms and lean back against the wall. And you have experience with fucking with people, yeah?
Fucking over mortals, it's kind of what my race does for a living.
What are you?
Well, right now, she gestures to herself, I'm a Ganassi. But I wasn't always this way. I'm trapped, I guess you could say, in something not befitting my real splendor.
Right. So you think you're something special then?
Oh, I know I'm something special.
Right. So yeah, you had that right. I don't like anyone here. But that doesn't mean I like you either. And it doesn't mean
And
I'm willing to work with you.
I'm not saying we have to work together. I'm just saying, if you agree to have my back, I'll have yours. I can always use muscle. And
Then
I'm always
I
willing to
think
help
you'll
with magic.
find you have misjudged me. And I'm done here. She'll walk away.
Whatever. First on the list, then.
She'll walk up behind
Hello.
Melody. Oi, Pipsqueak, you're in the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the bard.
Didn't you say you were a bard?
Yeah, but there's another one here, apparently.
Fucking idiots. She'll walk into a room. Jenny is knocking on this door at the end of the hallway.
Hello.
Oh,
Are you a bard?
hi. No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm
You know,
looking for
there
a
is-
bard.
There is a bard in the other dorms.
Is this what she meant?
I think so. Who?
The green
Calantha?
hair. Yeah, Calantha.
She talks a lot. If anyone's talking, it's going to be her. Yeah, I think your best bet is to wait for the party when the rest of the first
Okay.
years get here.
She looks sad. Oh, hello, my name's Melody. What's your name?
Hi, Melody. I'm Jenny.
Hello, Jenny. Is this your room?
No, it's not. I'm just here trying to get out someone who can mend that table. I don't think that feathered boy is going to be able to do it.
Don't worry, I placed the illusion on the bed. It's almost like nothing
I
happened.
saw that. Good effort. It's not going to solve the problem.
But at least it looks pretty.
Sure. It sure does. Yeah, and she'll knock again.
I'm staying there with her.
Eventually, someone will answer the door. And a very fancy looking tabaxi opens and stands before you. What? You don't let up.
Hello.
I was knocking. You could have answered to start with. I was napping. Right. Well, Melody, this is Jedediah. He's a
Hello.
wizard. Jedediah, Melody. There is some damage to one of the tables in the kitchen. I was thinking maybe you could mend it. I suppose I could. I'll do it later, though. Don't worry, it'll be before the party or whatever. Great. Well, as long as you do, because we don't want to get in trouble on our first day. Sorry for disturbing your nap. It's fine.
Do you need
It's
help
fine.
getting to sleep?
No, I'm very good at it.
Okay.
Very good at it. He is dressed like almost ornately. There's like so much gold, and even his fur is shimmering, like he has gold leaf.
You look very
Scattered.
fancy.
Oh, well, thank you.
No
You're
problem.
right, of course. Of course you are. What did you say?
Oh, I said... I forgot.
Right. Well, if that's all, I'm going to return to my nap. Got to get my beauty sleep before the party.
Have a good nap. Would you like me to prepare something
Thank
for you for the party?
Oh, well, if you're offering, what? Melody,
Well,
you don't have to help everyone, remember? Jedediah is not in need of help. No, but she offered, didn't she?
You can request a song.
Oh, you want music? Yes, I do so love music at parties.
I have a flute and a lute.
A foot and a lute.
I can do both at the same time.
That's your party trick, I suppose. Well, if you would do a song that talks about Jedediah and his family, you're very wealthy. If you know of the Lenore family, if you'd like to roll
Do I
a
know?
history check.
Sure. 11.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
I'll make something up about great Jedediah.
Very good, as long as it tells my wonderful story of how amazing and gorgeous I am.
I'll do my best.
Excellent.
Bard's promise.
If you do well, I'll give you a gold piece.
Can I have a hug?
No.
Um,
And you will stand there kind of awkwardly for a minute and you walk away. Okie dokie. Is anyone else doing anything? Oops.
I haven't really thought about what Robin would be doing. It's just a whole bunch of stuff happening, and just
if there's no one else to meet, we can probably go to the party unless someone wants anything.
Well, eventually, all the people scattered around, wandering about, they do return to their rooms to get ready for the party. Yeah, so if you guys do that, you can go back to your rooms, spruce up, and we'll pass a little bit of time.
By the way, how do people like make measurements and then like the moving track?
Oh, so
You
when
can
you're holding
either-
your token,
Yeah.
you can hold yourself with left click, and then tap right click every time you want to move. So move yourself to a cell, then tap right click, like that,
Okay.
like that.
Okie dokie. So, a couple hours pass. Eventually, people start coming out of their rooms, dressed all nicely. Not really a school uniform in sight right now. Let's put the NPCs out where they would be.
We'll also say, it is kind of funny that Mog is the one who's opposite of Robin. I feel like their personalities are going to collide.
It'll will be interesting for sure. Okay. So, yes. Alright. So the NPCs are where they are. You can come out and, go where you would initially go. Because as you guys start to join the party yourselves, more people start coming through the doors and are greeted by, I keep getting their name wrong, Calantha.
They're not able to greet people with her.
Okay. Yeah.
Robin is
Janan.
going to notice someone, because if I'm not mistaken,
Holy
Riot
fuck.
is a satyr, right?
No, they are a tiefling.
Okay, then never mind. Oh, that's
But it's funny that you said that, because a satyr did just enter the room. So
Wow.
the first person who arrives is a very pink man, shirtless with fuzzy legs. He is wearing a kind of modesty skirt over said fuzzy legs. His legs are of pink. His hair is pink. His antlers are pink. And he's very freckled, but otherwise very masculine in form, very muscular. And he happily joins the party.
Yeah, Robin is going to perk up at the sight of another denizen of the Feywild, if I'm not mistaken, or like at least another.
Yeah, if you show him interest, he'll go over to you. But while he's also coming in, there is another person. A couple people come in all at once, so we'll fill the room as they come in.
She's blue.
Oh no, blue.
Purple.
So these people kind of fill into the room, say brief highs to Melody and Calantha, and yeah, they come in. Okay, so yeah. Who would like to interact with some NPCs first?
I mean, if you don't mind, gotta say.
Go nuts, King.
Oh,
Go
hello.
ahead.
Didn't think I'd see many other friends from the Fae.
Yes, I feel your Fae energy. Very good.
Indeed. As I would craft some leaves in my hand and let them just mindfully blow in the air.
Oh,
This is a party. Who cares if they get
beautiful.
dirty?
Well, it's your dorm, not mine.
Oh yeah. I feel like I'll probably be one of those cleaning up later, but oh well.
He gives you
I'm not
a
gonna drop
little
anything.
head bow. Name's Joven. Nice to meet you.
My name's Robin.
Good name. Very
Thank-
evident. What brings you from the Feywilds to this academy in particular?
Well, so a bit of personal, a bit of just exploring what I can possibly achieve. For the personal, I'm not really comfortable sharing that just yet.
No,
but
it's fine.
check back in
Don't
maybe-
share too much to Faye, right? I'll give you a wink.
Of course.
There's a reason I didn't give you my surname.
Got to keep the cards up the sleeve sometimes.
Of course.
Or
So
can I
are
say
you
that? Oh, yes.
He'll look you over, give you a once over. You looking to party tonight?
Well, I mean, seems as good a time as any to party in a party.
So is that a yes?
Yes, it is. Are you inviting to perhaps join together in the festivities?
Of course. No better company than fellow Fae.
And I've heard that satyrs make marvelous party companions.
And that we do, that we do. The bard from my dorm will be here soon, and we can make merriment before we make merriment.
Ah,
You
you
can roll
know
an
the,
insight check if you want.
Sure. Give me a moment as I need to find my insight. 16.
What's the DC to know that that guy wants to suck the soul out of his cock?
Yeah.
Say.
So, you're getting big flirt vibes here. Like, there is
He's
a
trying to
look- there is
he's
a
trying to
hungry look
inhale
in his
you, bro.
eyes.
We'll see how the night goes.
It's exactly the kind of energy he likes.
We'll see if he drinks you like soup.
Fucking Fae.
He's a fae. What you want? He's like, hell yeah, another fae. They're probably just as horny as I am.
Jeez Louise.
Melody, you come over while Joven is drinking Robin with his eyes.
Hello, did you say bard?
Oh,
He's still going on about this.
yes. My housemate Flake should be here soon. Why?
I'm also a bard and I want to play.
Oh, then we can get the merriment started early. Go on then. And he gestures over to, the room.
Oh,
You fill the room with some atmosphere.
okay, I have a song request. Would you like to put a request?
I doubt you would know any of the songs I would ask for.
Try me, I'm a very good bard.
Well, alright then. Do you speak Sylvan?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. So he utters the words, Songs of the Astro Leaf.
Songs of Astral Leaf.
No? You understood me.
Yes.
Fascinating. Mortals are so cute.
I am very cute. That's what was I told before.
Well, if you can play that one, I'll be very impressed.
Okay, this is your song will be second. Just so you know.
Also, Melody, dear.
Yes.
A warning from a fellow Fae. We like to pull, little goofs and gaffs on each other. Do be careful with whatever is asked from us.
I don't know what you mean by
Don't
that.
give away all our secrets at once.
No, just
I'm
me.
very good at keeping secrets, don't worry. She smiles.
My friend, as you can see, I didn't expect my warning to have much of a result.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm going to introduce myself to
That-
those two people.
Is noted.
Oh, also, if you would like a BJ, they're for free in my room.
Okay,
Excuse me, what?
it's like watching a duck walk from one thing to the next thing and somehow just demolishing everything in its way.
It is kind of impressive.
It's fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? How does she do that? Just every conversation she ends, it ends with people with the jaws like just agape.
The worst part about it is it seems like it's just effortless. Like, she's not putting any effort into it.
No,
it just sort of happens.
It's just happening. She's the most dangerous woman here.
Are you saying that out loud?
I'm discussing this in full.
Yeah. Well, Jenny is sitting next to you, and Jenny, as you say that, didn't you say that they were the most dangerous?
I've changed my mind.
Oh.
They just like talking. Melody's like a walking smoke powder bomb.
I mean, there's always one that you have to look out for, right?
I
Turns out to be her.
Yeah, because I know that if I don't, then she's either gonna get everybody killed or herself. Maybe both.
We should probably tell the satyr that she didn't actually mean BJ. He looks into
What, really, please? Yeah. I might just have to tell.
Robin
the
is
thing-
just in shock.
But the thing is, I'm gonna have to go and tell everybody that she doesn't mean that, because I know that if I try and explain to her what that actually means, she's just not gonna. She's either gonna choose not to understand me, or she's just not gonna understand me.
Maybe they have a class to fix that.
God, yeah. Let's put her in the fixing them, because it came out wrong class. Melody.
I'm sorry, I'm in the conversation. I'll be right back. Hello.
All right.
I think I'm gonna kill her.
Janan, what are you doing?
So yeah, Janan has changed into like a gown with kind of like an Arabian style veil,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And she is headed over to these people who seem very fancy.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking around the party with much less of a chill vibe and more like she's looking at a chessboard.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as she gets up to these people, she dips into like very refined curtsy. Greetings. I am Janan Alamani.
You, oh, very shiny. The cat man will look over at you.
Oh, you noticed?
Well done on the proper introduction too. You don't get many of those around. My name is
Indeed.
Jedediah Lenore. You can call me Jedediah Lenore.
Of course, Sir Jedediah. It almost brings a tear to my eye. The other people around here are just so unappreciative of true class.
Oh, they're just silly little things. Don't mind them.
I'll try not to. Oh, and she'll turn to the other two. I don't want to be rude. You are?
So the red-headed fellow looks up at you. He's got a very kind of dopey-eyed look. But as you look at him, because you are currently in the form of a fire genasi, you can very easily spot the signs of another fire genasi. His hair is kind of flickering every now and then, very, very active, very moving hair, kind of like it's always moving. He's got tattoos along his neck that glow with like molten coursing through, so it's always on the move. He'll look at you. Oh,
All right.
hi, I'm Avery.
Are we still doing the rule of that fire genasi automatically get primordial as a language?
Sure. It's fine with me.
Okay. Then she will greet him in that.
He will
Enchanté.
reply with the primordial equivalent of "Sa, dude." Not quite as eloquent as you. It's like you're hearing the slang version of primordial.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of.
Come over to the
He
scum
basically said
meeting.
she basically like did like a 5-minute introduction. He was like, ditto.
Saw, dude.
Ah, dude.
Saw, dude.
Oh, very elegant introduction. Concise, very concise. And you, my dear.
Who? Me?
Oh.
The woman looks over, gesturing kind of to herself and like, not sure you're talking to her.
Oh, is there any other divine maiden in my sight?
Oh, stop it. No. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Augustina Aya. I'm from the other dome, but I knew these two already.
Actually, I'm
She's got a list. Leave her alone.
Jinan looks like she is loath to leave that alone, but she will play nice. Oh, charmed, I'm sure. Say, what was your name again? I didn't quite catch it.
Augustina Aya.
Augustina.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah, cruel side of me wants to make her repeat it again, but well, I look forward to our time together, all three of you.
Oh, are you a student here? I thought they had gotten a performer for the party.
I am a student here. That she just looks pissed now, but she just like
I know
covers her mouth with
I
her.
know what you mean. She does look like a performer, doesn't she?
Oh,
Jedediah
you
kind of
have
gestures at you.
such a refined sense of humor, my lord. Ah,
I know I get it from my mother's side. Yeah.
Hmm. Yes. Well, I won't be performing tonight, but if it's a display of skill you'd like, I'm available anytime.
So I must assure you, I do not sleep with anyone who is not a tabaxi.
Oh, well, that's easily rectified, and just like sort of red smoke kind of swirls around her until she basically just looks like herself, but a tabaxi.
Well, you just went from a 9 to an 11.
Oh, I never fail to disappoint.
I would say not.
Wonderful. And she just switches back. You'll find I'm very flexible in these things. Say, it's rather, well, rather hard being in a new place, all by myself. Can I count on you as friends?
What is the label of friends? We work together if we have use for each other, isn't that the way?
Oh, it's always the way. It's just that some people around here don't seem to understand the definition of friendship. Namely that it's a give or take.
You can't be the one to teach them, Avery says.
Well, I might have to give some lessons to anyone who threatens the natural order of things. I must demand a certain amount of respect, being who I am, and she's just gonna cast an eye over Augustina.
They all kind of look at you and then look between each other. And then Augustina will say, are we supposed to know who you are?
I
How many people have you tried to manipulate and failed
exactly,
miserably?
exactly.
The only one that I think you've gotten successfully is Melody so far.
I could manipulate Melody by blinking fast enough.
I
You
did
could
say my
accidentally manipulate her.
yeah. Janan is basically like in shock. She actually just like leans against like the couch for kind of support. I did say what my last name was, didn't I?
You may have briefly mentioned it. I don't think I was really listening. She'll look to the other two. They also kind of didn't really take in your surname.
Oh, she's trying so hard though.
You know what? It's good. It's good. I'm chill. I'm chill. Like her hair was beginning to like burn a bit hotter.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm cool.
Are you
Don't
are you
worry about
sure?
it.
You look a little bit on edge.
It's just been a trying day.
Mm.
But and she probably looks over to where that like argument where Morgan was like going off on Melody's
Mhm.
like behavior. But there have been some bright spots.
Well, this is only my second time in higher education, but it does get easier, I promise. First week is just it's a little bit trying, but you'll be fine.
Well, thank you for the encouragement.
In the silence, after about a couple seconds, you'll hear it from Avery.
Well, I must depart. Ta-ta. And she'll be making her way over to crazy elf name. Man, I'm trying to write these down, but this one I just couldn't.
So good. That is
Yeah.
Yolantha. Yeah, Yolantha.
Yolantha. Okay, I got that down now.
Close enough.
Yeah.
But if you want to switch to somebody else
Yeah,
while
we'll
that's
go
going
to
on.
the boys in the middle. What you doing, boys?
I'm gonna point at Thomas.
Yeah, he's
Gesture
just
to
been
the
standing there.
gesture to the seat next to me. Come on, man. Come hang out.
He like kind of perks up a little bit, and he'll come over.
Such a little wallflower.
He's a
It
wallflower.
takes much longer for me to be gestured over.
Nah,
You
man.
are
Like
not
I said,
thanks.
you're cool or whatever. Like I said. And besides, you said you have to share a drink together, right?
Yes, yes we do.
Ah, you seem good, man.
By the way, there are like plenty of drinks around. Almost every table
Yeah,
has
I am.
stacks of
I
alcohol.
I will start. I will go and get one for him. Specifically avoiding the one with gin on it. I'll get one for Jasper too, and Jenny.
Much
Because I'm very
appreciated.
nice. There you go. Drink up, man.
Gotta be a part of the party, man.
He'll
Yeah,
hold
dude.
his drink and he will raise it up a little bit, nod at you guys.
Oh, I thought he was just like a fun fascist, but he's actually really cute. He's just quiet and he doesn't know how to socialize. Oh, I love him. I'll die for him.
You're in good hands now, Thomas.
Mhm.
He waits until you all start like
He's with the
going to
cool
take
like
a sip, and then
Yeah.
he swigs it all in one.
So what are everybody's thoughts on our other, members?
There's a
Or
lot
whatever.
of them.
Yeah, there is a lot of them. I really did just think this is going to be a single bedroom deal. Don't mind. I don't really mind at all. Hang on. Hang on one sec. Calantha, right?
She is in the middle of greeting someone as they come in.
All right.
They,
I'll...
they happily run away when they are called over, and they turn towards you. Okay.
What's are you just greeting people? Do you not like come and hang out?
Yeah, I'm making sure people come in and they know they are greeted.
Right, gotcha, man. No worries then.
I'll come and hang out after when I think no one else is coming.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
They turn back to the door and just wait.
There are
They
a
got
lot
kinda
of
little
thoughts
jump in
going
there.
in that brain.
Go.
Yeah, there are. There really are, huh? All right. Jenny, one of your honey. What are your initial thoughts?
Just smoke at that. What, of everyone?
Oh, yeah, so specifically the people that we live with, you know. Rest of them are just guests or whatever.
We've got quite a few muscle heads.
I have
wouldn't
noticed
third 'em
that.
with Magical Dawn, but that's fine.
I really thought it was going to be kind of co-ed in the magic and martial department, but yeah, we got stacked different.
Oh, well, it is. It just seems to have worked out that most of the magical students are in the other dorm. I mean, I'm magical, though. I'm a cleric.
Ooh, I could never be a cleric.
And how so?
Oh, that won't happen for like 30 years. sorry, ignore that. Disregard, just a joke, just a joke.
That's a meta-knowledge joke.
That's a
for all y'all
meta-knowledge
folks out
joke for
there.
all your folks out there. No, it's I hurt thing. You heal thing. Just how it be, you know?
And that's fine. Everyone has their thing.
Still though, yours is a far more honourable, noble, and appreciated position. World's got enough soldiers.
Yeah, it's most of those things.
I do a bit of both, actually.
Oh, I can. I'm
Robin pipes up.
Never
Well, I'm a paladin, so I can do a little bit of the hurting and
yes.
the healing.
Sweet. I don't think I see. I don't think I could do that either because I'd be too afraid of breaking my oath or whatever, and then getting fucked off to oblivion. If that's how it works.
She gestures over to the door. Calantha's a paladin.
Oh.
Rock and roll, obviously. Of course.
She won't, and she'll lean in
Somehow that
to
makes
Morgan
sense.
a little bit.
Yeah, he'll lean
She
back.
won't tell us what her oath is.
Oh, that's kind of
And then kinda
spooky, isn't it?
shrugs, like,
That's a bit spooky. What if it's some like really fucked up deity or whatever?
no idea.
Whoa. Okay. Thanks for that info. That's gonna. I'm not gonna sleep.
Day one, already juicy gossip.
I know.
It's school. What do you expect?
God, I live for this shit. I'm kind of used to this arrangement a bit already, so I guess it's not that weird for me. But there is more gossip.
I mean, this party's great because we're gonna be in classes with all of these people.
Are we? Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, all of the first
I haven't even.
mix.
You know what? I haven't even thought about the fact that I'm here to like get an education. I kind of blanked on that.
We don't have to think about it this week. It's freshers.
Oh hell
We
yeah!
do everything except think about education.
What else? What else can we? What is
It's a lot of
something-
things.
That is a lot of things. I could
What
write
are
a
they?
book. Write a book. Steal a horse. Kill a man just to watch him bleed.
No, I meant, freshers things like,
Fucking and drinking.
yeah, and
I can do that.
I think Robin's already on a head start for that one. For a paladin, there was nothing holy about that conversation over there.
Goodness me, no, that was decidedly sinful.
Charged.
Yeah, it
Lucky
was like
for me, I didn't
Sinfulicious.
swear to any deity. I swore to myself.
Okay, thank God for that. Otherwise, somebody would be having an issue right now.
God of sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
I think I'm gonna have a good time, man. And you know what? Ultimately, despite the fact that I'm only here so that everybody back home can stop bullying me for not having a formal education, I think I'll have a good time.
Cheers to that, I guess. Jenny raises his
Eh.
glass.
He'll do the same.
Thomas will raise his glass and I have run out of drink.
Get another one then, brother.
He'll kind of point at
So
you.
it doesn't seem to be a limit here, so.
He'll point at you like, ah. And he'll stand up and go get another drink. And then
I'm
come
gonna
back.
I'm gonna have to remind this guy to breathe. Just breathe.
But as he does walk over there, because you know, you all were kind of watching him, Yolantha gives him like a look, and he'll give her a nod, and then walk back with his drink.
Morgan's gobsmacked. He's done it already, hasn't he? He's done it.
Actually, kind of impressive.
That's fucking incredible. You just looked.
What's wrong? You look perturbed.
Not perturbed. I am in awe.
Of?
Dad, you just... Do you know her?
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, brother, you know you said you wanted to fornicate or whatever. I think that should take it.
Oh, you're referring to the look she gave me.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that look means we will meet later.
He's so chill about it. Holy shit, man. I thought I was good. I couldn't do that.
Good lord.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a round of applause.
Sounds like people are getting behind.
I'll be
Some people are getting ahead.
I'll be honest, I thought at first you were a bit of a kink in the helmet, but
Yeah,
no,
nah.
you're all right there, man, Thomas.
Yeah, man.
I do not wear any armor.
We're back to the kink. All right.
Two people come and sit down. On the
Oh, hi,
couch
folks.
Next to
How's it going?
Next to you.
Enjoying yourselves?
They kind of giggle to themselves and they look over. Oh, hi. The one on the left with the red hair. Kind of go, no, don't mind us. We were just, you know, we haven't seen each other for a long time, so we're catching up. I mean,
Did you two know?
remind us.
Did you two know each other prior then?
Yeah, we grew up in the same village when we were kids, and then they moved away because they're an asshole, and the other person, the tiefling, will kind of like shove them. Like it was my fault. I didn't want to move away. My parents had to for work, and I was a child.
That's
They'll kinda
great. You
laugh
guys
at each
can
other.
you guys can reconnect. That's cool as fuck. I'm happy for you. That's sweet.
Yeah, it's great because we've gotten older.
Ari, hold on. Let me stop you right there. Let me insight dead quick, if you don't mind. It's probably not
Okay.
going to go very well. I'm not very good at it. But is there venom in either of those? I might be alright. Because I feel like there's venom in one of them.
There's something
Only one
there.
of them.
There's
Right, okay.
something there. You're not quite sure what it is. They're clearly very happy to see each other, like genuinely.
Yeah.
But
But there is some in there.
there is something between the lines that has clearly not been resolved. Like
Yeah,
history,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
To both of them.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, we've grown older and we've got so much to talk about. Yeah, we have so much to talk about.
Like what?
Good question.
They kind of both look at you. Like, well, you know, all of the stuff that we did between the time that we saw each other, and the other one's like, yeah,
For example?
I love him.
They both kind of stare at you again, and then so who are you guys? You're the other dorm, because you weren't in our dorm. The tiefling's gonna point at Morgan. What's your name?
I'm Morgan.
Okay, you're really sexy.
Thank you.
What's your name? And then they go around. They talk to the two NPCs, and then finally back to Jasper, and the darker redhead will look over it. And you are?
Jasper.
Uh-huh. Kind of nosy, aren't you?
I don't think he's nosy. I think he's genuinely interested.
I mean, you guys kept saying that you had a lot to talk about, and I don't know, it seemed like you wanted to talk about it. So I was giving you an opportunity to talk about it.
Oh.
Do you not want to talk about it?
The human will kind of put her hand up. Oh, no, we do. I do. And they'll share a look that goes on for about 2 seconds, and then the tiefling will kind of roll her eyes and like do an eyebrow shut, like to the side, and the human will like lean a bit more over to Jasper. Yeah, I've got so much I can talk about. You want to hear all about it?
I mean, sure. We're all listening.
Okay, so while I was growing up, I became part of and they'll look around, Rogues Guild. You know, one of the spicy ones.
Yeah, steal stuff, I get you.
Yeah, but I only steal from people that deserve it.
Yeah, so, classic, Bob and Wood, kind of thing. Steal from the rich, give to the poor, yada yada, I get it.
Yeah, and I'm the poor.
All
Somebody
right.
say poor. Sorry, I was swooning because somebody called me sexy.
The tiefling will give you a wink.
He will just stare directly at her. Somebody say poor.
Yeah, dirt poor. Had to and they'll look around again, all like conspiratorial and leaving over. Had to steal enough to go here, I mean, I could have got in with skill, but I was too busy stealing.
All right. So you got in after, acquiring the funds.
Yeah. Well, because the idea is to do the whole, get a proper education, be better at what you do. I personally want to do adventuring, like the real deal. I want to go explore dungeons and get treasure. I don't like being poor. It sucks. But you don't.
Yeah.
You look like someone who also doesn't like being poor. And she leans over towards a Jasper.
I mean, I've been poor.
Oh my god, same. We have so much in common.
And then,
Come on,
I
brother.
made enough money to come this way.
Come on, brother. You're so close. You're so close, man.
How did you get your money?
Worked on boats docks,
Losing it a
fishing,
bit.
that kind of thing.
Losing it a bit.
Right. Boats are cool, probably.
Might be able to
Some of
say-
them are all right. You know, better ones than others.
Maybe
Some
get
of
off-
them sink.
Maybe get off the boats talk, brother.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyways.
You know what Jasper
Okay,
was
you
telling me
pop-
earlier that I thought was kind of crazy and really out of pocket? He was talking about about wealth inequality at such great length. He was so eloquent with it.
because
Just
rich
like-
people are fucking bastards.
Oh, there you go. Yes, come on, man.
And she's like leans in more. She's
There you
basically
go.
sitting on the
There you
arm
go.
of the chair to
There
be
you
like
go.
as close as possible to
Come
you.
on, brother.
I think that too. Tell me all
Yeah,
about
I mean, like-
I wasn't there for the conversation. I'd love to hear all about it.
The whole concept of multi-generational wealth really pisses me off. Like, you know, they start off with like somebody who worked for their money, and then they just sort of mooch off of it for the rest of their lives. I don't know. And then they just use that money to do whatever the fuck they want. So, you know, they'll go out and fucking, you know, buy a whole bunch of places that are like really fucking like, you know, shitty, and then make them really, really nice so that people can't fucking live there anymore. And that's just fucking annoying. You know, granted, when I lived down by the docks, that wasn't a problem because we all sort of like lived like a community. But there was always some fucking asshole coming in trying to like, you know, buy something off there, and then
Okay,
we'd
she's
have to
slipping
fucking
her
chase
arm
him out
out.
of town.
It's like over
And
your
like, yeah,
shoulder
he's
now. It's like
completely
leaning
fucking
over,
clueless.
hanging off
He's
your every
completely-
word.
He's just like, and then like, oh, you know, there was this one fucking guy.
Morgan's starting to
Fucker,
realize
right?
that he
comes up,
set him off too far.
and he's like, yeah, he comes in here and he's like, oh, well, you know, we'd like
Jenny
to buy
leans
the
over to
fucking
Morgan.
bar.
I mean, it's a lot, but it's working.
It is working, yeah.
Fucking, you know, got the bar, right? And, you know, obviously, like, Uncle
Yeah,
Pa
yeah.
was like, yeah, you know,
Yeah, tell
this
me more.
fucking asshole's trying to buy the bar. So then, like, 6 or 7 of us all kind of came together, and we just sort of beat the shit out of him and threw him out of town.
Yes, brother.
That was great.
Okay, that
Let's
goes.
see,
God,
what else was there?
yes.
That goes on.
Yeah, he just goes on a fucking tirade of like multiple stories of how him and like all the people that he lives near have like either beaten the shit out of some rich guy that's tried to like gentrify the area, or just like completely scared off way too many people because they're just newcomers trying to like, you know, put down their fucking money grubby hands into everything that they can to make a couple of extra bucks.
Okay.
And like you can see that like when he like mentions the people that he's working with, it's
He's
great.
doing it in-
but when
he's doing it in
about
real
the
life.
rich people, yeah,
He's
he
doing
just
it.
gets really fucking pissed off about it. Yeah. Yep.
Oh my
Morgan's
god.
gonna look at Jenny.
Janan is just staring with disgust over at.
Morgan's gonna look at Jenny and try and kind of echo Thomas's facial features. Is it working?
Okay. Well, okay. Real quick, while you're ranting, can you give me just a flat charisma check, please,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, there it is.
with advantage? You're talking about
Sure.
folks.
I'll roll another one. Not much better, but sure.
I mean, that's enough. She's already in. So yeah, while you're talking, she waits until there's a lull, which takes a while, and then she's gonna whisper in your ear, and ask if you want to go into one of the rooms with her.
Why? What's in there?
Hopefully you.
God, I love him.
Hopefully, what?
Hopefully you and me.
Kind of like looks around. He's a little confused. He's like, okay.
Great. And she's gonna stand up, take your hand, and go. Where's your room?
Down the hall, second door on the right.
Great. She's gonna go find your room. Ugh. Hold on.
Good luck, man.
Take your birth.
Should I be worried?
I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, apparently.
Jasper. There we go. Shouldn't go in there. We'll deal with that in a sec. Okay. That was a lot. It's been a while since we had a bush rant.
They happen every once in a while.
They do. They're fantastic, but oh my gosh, very funny. Yes, right. So, Melody, as you're wandering around, looking for the Spard, you finally come back to the main room.
Oh no, I'm not looking for the bud right now.
Oh, what you doing?
She's going to the orc lady Meg. What's her name, Meg?
Mug.
Mog. I'm going to the Mog's room.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay. At first, there's no response. Oops.
Hello, Mog. It's Melody. I just want to check on you because you're not at the party, and I want to check if you're okay or if you need anything.
Eventually, the door will open. Opens like very fast, like swift. And she'll glare down at you. Go get me a drink.
Okay. Grabs drink, comes back.
It's so fucking immediate. It's just okay.
And she'll take the drink. And then she'll close the door.
Are you feeling okay?
Robin
I
is
hope
gonna
you're
look
feeling
over.
better now.
Robin is gonna look over to Melody and just like, Melody, can you come over here again, please, for a moment?
Okay.
So you remember what I told you in the kitchen?
No.
Okay. So, how about rather than
Oops.
like right now we're in the party? How about you go and do something that you find fun, and not worry about everyone else?
Well,
Okay?
I can play music, but I didn't find the second bard yet.
Well, how about you just go play? Go play. Okay?
As you're saying that, Melody, the sound of a guitar fills your ears.
Melody
Swear to God,
can just
it's
see the guy with a guitar on the
It's not
party.
Wonderwall.
Oh,
His
would you look at
guitar.
that? There's the other bird. How about you go collaborate?
Ah, what an asshole. We're all guitar to the party. But she doesn't say that. Hello. Are you a bard?
Hey. Yeah, I am.
Would you like to play together?
Yeah, that sounds chill.
Hell yeah.
Come on, little lady. And he'll like gesture you over to a clearer space.
Woo-hoo.
Gonna take you over here. You go and play. And then he'll tune up his guitar as he's walking, and kind of like look over your instruments, kind of nod.
I have a flute or a lute. Which one would you prefer?
Either's fine, girl.
Flute then. Also, I had like 2 requests. I have to do them later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You just play the main melody. I'll just harmonize.
Ah, that's my name.
Oh, rock on.
What's your name?
It's Flake.
Lake.
Yeah, like the chocolate bar. Sorry, that was lame.
That sounds.
That was so lame. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah.
Okay
Whenever
then.
you're ready.
Melody will start with the song "How Great the Tabaxi Is."
Yeah, as you do, because he's right there. He'll kind of like he's been like lounging back, talking to his friends. He'll set up a bit. Oh, that's me. That's my name. That's me. Yes, very good. Yes, very good.
And I give bardic inspiration to the bard next to me.
And he gives bardic inspiration to you.
Whoa!
You both like, cheer each other on.
You're so great.
It's energy
You-
to energy. And you're pretty cool too, little lady.
Thank you. Performance.
Oh, That's fine. You're not in a stressful environment. You're
What's
playing.
the Bard's dice? D6?
Yes, I believe so. At your level. Min.
Check.
Getting antsy.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration, a D6, sir.
You really don't need to. You're fine.
14.
Yeah, 14 is plenty. You're both playing away. It sounds pretty damn good. It's very good. You're both decent bards, and the atmosphere kind of picks up from that. Everyone's a bit more jovial and jolly. There's a more positive atmosphere in the air now.
And the second song goes for the Feywild. People. Do I roll again?
Has Robin, by this point, explained to the satyr that the BJ wasn't an actual offer?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
No one knows about
Oh no,
it.
actually no.
I
Here's
know.
the thing. Here's the thing. Robin actually doesn't know the context, I believe, because he never actually.
No one
This
knows
is
about
true.
it.
So he actually couldn't, but he probably would just say, "Please be gentle on her. Do not just do that." Like he would very much
Okay.
ask the satyr to not.
Well, upon hearing that, he'll be like, "It's fine. You're more my type anyway."
Thank you. Also, I believe if you would give me a moment, I'm just gonna go check because I think somebody might be sleeping right now. And he's going to head to the kitchen to check if our barbarian friend is still knocked the fuck out.
Yes, he is. He is still there.
All right. Well, he's gonna walk over here and nudge him.
Okay.
He's dead.
Roll me a d20, please.
All
See if he
right.
wakes up.
So Dave.
Yeah, you give him a good old shake. It seems like he literally has not moved a muscle since you last saw him. But he startles awake. I'm up. Where did everybody go? What's going on?
In the common room. There's
Hello,
a party going on.
little Robin.
Yep. That's me.
I remember.
Alright.
Yes.
There's a party going on.
Well,
you feel like the kind of
bugger
person
me,
who
I
would miss the party.
slept through the preparations. Fine, I look fine. Okay, thank you for waking me up. Let me
Don't
remove
worry.
that little symbol from him.
Just go have fun. Just thought you definitely didn't seem like the person who wanted to miss out on it.
Oh no, I was very much looking forward to it. I'm quite miffed that I slept so much, but it happens. It happens. Plenty of merriment to be had still.
Yeah,
And I'll
it's the-
slap
it's
you
even
on
if
the
we feel
back
more
and
empty.
then walk past.
The flutter of feathers as we need to catch my fucking balance. And he's gonna flutter back and kind of just like fly over people to stay out of everyone's way as they have their vibes, and returns back to his satyr homie.
Yes. Who is perched on the table.
Yeah. Robin is perching on the back of the chair and like kind of using his wings to just make sure
You're
that he
both
doesn't
sitting
flip over.
in very non-normal ways. Perfect.
Yeah, sounds fair enough.
Yeah. How chairs work? Who knows?
So, look, I'm just a little bit curious. What talents do you possess? Oh, what was my paladin
Oh.
wins?
I have many talents.
I'm sure you do. Which do you plan to excel further in, though?
Well, if we're being specific, archery and nature takes my fancy.
Nice.
Very good at tracking. Once I've found my target, I never lose sight.
Must explain why you
And
got
yes,
to me.
he does lean forward towards you while he's saying that.
He just chuckled when his pats him on the head at his elevated position. Well, I did a very good job finding me then.
He's not quite sure how to respond to that. Because it's both what he wanted, but you patted him on the head, which isn't what he wanted. You have stunned the satyr for a round.
just giving him kind of like a knowing grin because like, yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Janan, smoke is being blown your way as you glare at the others who were just talking about how they are going to eat the rich.
Exactly. Janan looks over to you, Lantha, and not knowing the look that was just shot her by Thomas, say, you know, if you want to get away from all this, I have a hookah back in my room.
Doubt it's better than mine, but I mean, this shit's boring. And she'll gesture to the party.
Yes, they are.
Except for, some of the items.
Rather-
She'll look over to Thomas. And a few others as well. Like, she'll glance to a few other people that she thinks are tasty. Can I ask a question? And I don't really care if you answer or not, but,
Oh, please. Go ahead.
Why are you picking on the little one?
Little one. She seems to struggle for a few seconds to place who she's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
The flower crown chick.
the bard.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, well, you know, she's just rather invasive.
Like, you mean like a parasite or a foreign species?
Yes, exactly that. She's just, annoying.
Okay, then don't interact with her.
Well, I'm
Yeah, when
kind
I
of
see
doing it
someone
for her own
else-
good.
When I see someone
know?
who's, annoying, I just turn the other way. She kind of shrugs. Seems like what you're doing is way more effort.
Well, yes, but
She takes a drag of her cigarette and blows it your way.
Well, look, I came here to proposition you for sex. I didn't come to be lectured on morals.
I mean, that's blunt. No. In that case, no, sorry. I already have plans.
She seems to be getting really on edge at this point.
No leverage.
Is there anyone else here that's your type I can give a good word?
Well, physically, pretty much everyone is my type. Personality-wise, I'm beginning to despair, honestly.
That's not answering my question. What are you into? Look, I can sense the horny. Like, if you want to bang, and there's someone else here who's horny, I can just point you in the right direction.
Honestly, I just want to win today. And she kind of just like sits back after that, kind of like as if she didn't expect that to come out. Look, it's fine. I don't need help. Certainly not from you. I'm better than this.
You don't sound like you're too sure about that. She takes a drag on her cigarette.
She just glares over at her.
School life isn't what you expected, huh?
School life is not what I wanted in the first place. But I'm here. I'm trying to make the best of it. I'm trying to deal with fucking mortals everywhere. And they're just making it so difficult, you know?
How sad.
It's not sad. It's just
No,
annoying.
It's very sad. You're very sad. Look, if you want to deal with a not exactly mortal, she'll point over to the pink and blue haired gal. That one is radiating desperate horny energy. You can win if you try that.
And do I look desperate to you?
She looks at you. Do you?
Somebody smells desperate.
Well,
Her hair
you
just like
see.
her hair just like lights up, just like a candle. Careful.
I didn't say anything. Just trying to help you get a win. Leans back in her chair.
Thank you for that, I suppose. And just kind of like fixing her hair, she gets up and is like, and sort of sachets towards this lady.
Mm-hmm. She's kind of just watching the bards. She seems to not really know where to place herself in this party. Yeah, she wants to get involved, but she's not quite sure how to start.
Hi there.
Oh,
You look a little lost.
hi. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not used to this. Hi, my name's Shay. She'll hold her hand out.
Jay.
Yeah.
Lovely name.
Thank
Reminds
you.
me of the sea.
Oh? She kind of tilt her head. How?
It's. I don't know. It sounds like ocean spray to me. I don't know.
Oh.
Shay.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I can see that. What's your name?
Jinan.
That's a really nice name too. And I'm not just saying that because you complimented my name. I really do think that's pretty. And nice.
Oh, not as pretty as you, but I manage.
No. Oh. She kind of tucks some hair behind her ear, like bashful. That's nice of you to say that.
Jinan at this point is looking conflicted. Like, she's liking what's happening, but hates that.
Yeah, this girl's very nice.
Playing
At
on
least
easy
she
mode here. So, What are you doing all by yourself?
Oh, well, I came over with my dorm mates for the party, but they're all kind of doing their own thing, and I haven't really spoken to them at all yet. So I'm here, which I assume is your dorm, the house, your dorm.
Yes. You are chez moi, as they say. Really, it's surprising. I wouldn't think someone as nice as you would have any trouble making friends.
Well, I normally don't. I'm just had a pep talk from a friend before I got to the academy, and they kind of got me wanting specific things from my freshers week, and then having trouble getting those things. It's embarrassing, really.
Oh, like a list of dares almost.
I mean, he did mention party games, so I suppose. He was an alumni here, and he told me all about his escapades during Freshers Week of first year, and just everyone here is very interesting looking, and they'll probably be very personality-wise looking, sounding.
Janan actually sort of laughs for the first time. It's all right. It's all right. Honestly, that's a whole lot better than what I got. I got no prep coming here. Mother just sort of plucked me and threw me out.
That's so mean.
Well, I might have deserved it. But I probably didn't.
Oh, you strike me like the kind of bad girl. Not that you do things bad, but you have a feisty attitude in a good way.
A good way. That almost sounds like someone who wants to try being bad.
Like I said, there's a list of things I want to do that I am not able to do.
Maybe I can show you the ropes.
I wouldn't mind that. Depending what you mean. I think we're flirting, right?
You would be right.
Just smile. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, you're really hot. Not just literally.
She just like puts a hand to her chest, like aghast. Like, you just said that to me in public, with all these people watching.
Her mouth will kind of drop, but she's,
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I meant it as a compliment. It wasn't a race thing. I promise. Panic.
She reaches up and grabs his shoulder. First rule of being bad, honey. Never apologize, and don't let what others think of you get to you.
She blushy-washy because you grab her shoulder wilder. Okay, yeah, I'll remember that. Maybe you could teach me more privately?
Oh, I was just about to suggest it. Please. And she basically just like holds out a hand.
Yeah, she'll let you lead her.
She casts like one last look over the rest of the party, just like kind of saying like, this isn't over, but I've taken about as
Oh, hey,
much as I
Jeanette.
can today. Hello, Morgan.
How's it
Robin
going?
doesn't notice.
It's going wonderful.
Oh, happy to hear it, man.
Shay
she-
will look over as you greet this other person. Hi.
She kind of just like
Oh, hello.
puts an arm around her, like kind of like dominantly.
I mean, you pulled her in, so she's kind of leaning into it. And she's like, "Oh,
Nice
hi.
to meet you, hon.
Likewise. Are you
Faye,
friends?
this is Morgan.
Nice to
You want
meet
another lesson?
Mhm.
Don't mess with fuckboys.
With what?
Thomas will interject. She's saying that you are
A
below
fuckboy,
her
yeah?
and
Oh!
a joke. And probably a
Oh! Right, you've got a superiority thing. That's what it is. It's been bugging me all day, man.
Yeah, it's called breeding. Which I know you think is one thing, but it's actually something quite different.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Mr. Bars, what are they talking about?
They're talking about
Acting like you've got a
Wow.
pedigree. You know what else has
love
pedigrees, Jinan?
and stuff. Like he just goes on, just like not really listening. He's kind of in his own thing.
You
Just
know,
focus
you know,
on the music, hon.
you
Oh,
know
yeah,
what
we
else,
need to play the new song.
you know what else has pedigrees, Jinan? Which is what you're saying, right? You're saying that you have a pedigree, that you are of the best blood there is, and that the rest of us are all
I don't
lowly
say
mortal scum or whatever.
anything.
You've
I think
said
things speak
you've
for
s-
themselves.
Yeah, they certainly do. They certainly do. It's a shame Jasperum isn't here. But yeah, come on, you go do your higher degree stuff or whatever, man.
Shay is looking between you both, like not sure what's going on.
Hey, hon, I'm not sure if you I'm not sure what Jinan here said, but I'd watch yourself if I were you. Because you're rotten to the fucking core, aren't you?
That'll just get a smirk from her.
That smile. You don't care either.
Shay will look to Janan, kind of remember what she's been told, and then look back to Morgan and go, "Well, you wouldn't understand it even if I told you."
Say that with any more passion in it, hon, and maybe I'll be close to believing you.
Jinan smiles with like the smile of a creator looking at their creation. Like, oh yes, I can mold you.
Wow, need to fix this.
No, it's a shame. You seem sweet too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'll make sure she hangs out with the right crowd.
Whatever you say, hon.
All right, Faye. We've given these
It's
people enough of our time.
Shay.
Oh. Shay, I'm so sorry. Yes, ocean spray, that was it.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh.
It should just
She
Silly.
doesn't care about you, Shay.
Whatever.
You should make friends with regular people. You're gonna be really, really lonely if you keep up with her.
She will pretend she does not hear you, and she will follow after Janan.
See, I didn't think it. I'm gonna turn to Jenny. I didn't think it was a superiority thing. I really did just think it was like a. I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was kind of worried that everybody'd be racist. That's what I thought the whole act was. I didn't think it was a superiority thing. Does she realize yet that, like, that's not gonna do anything?
I don't know. I doubt you could train that out of her. It's clearly something.
No,
she's
no,
trying
no,
to
I'm
learn.
not. Unlike her, I'm not in the business of trying to change people at a fundamental level, so. That's why she had poor Melody. That's why she had to do all that shit. I thought they were friends.
No, I don't think they knew each other.
No.
Also, I don't know if
Oh.
you've seen what's written on Melody's door.
What?
Yeah, it's odd.
I'm gonna go and check this out. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It says for free blowjobs. Come here.
Oh, right. That's it. Okie dokie. She's the one. Ooh. Right, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna rub that off.
Yeah.
Whoa. Nothing public.
Yeah, that's all right. She's the one.
And the target has been placed.
The target has been placed. Because,
Coordinates
God, if
locked
there is
in.
one thing Morgan hates, it's an uppity bitch. He's gonna come back, sit back down, take a big swig. Little tense.
As you come back, at this point, God, there's so many NPCs. My own bed. Revel is there, and he'll pat you on the
Hey,
back
man.
as you walk past. What's wrong, brother? You look angry, to say the least, and I would know.
I'm not a huge fan of one of our dorm mates, is all. And it's just got under my skin a little bit, you know?
Which one? They're all very strange in their own ways.
It's that Jinan one, you know? She's done something really mean to somebody who ain't know that it's really mean, you know? And that just fucks me right off.
We've got a school bully on our hands.
No, that's the thing though, because she isn't charismatic or funny enough to be a bully. Besides, bullying's
You
lame
motherfucker.
now. Bullying's lame now anyway. Like, who bullies people, you know? It's better to be friends with everybody because then you feel really good inside and not really bad all the time.
I agree. Good philosophy. Well, listen, maybe she'll
But if she's-
loosen up after the party. I mean, I just got here and the atmosphere is fine.
The atmosphere is great because Jinan's left, so.
Wow.
Don't worry about it too hard. Yeah, have another drink. I need to catch up a bit. Where's our big friend? Where is he?
Currently, maybe, and I do say maybe with some heavy emphasis, maybe getting laid. I'm not sure.
Yeah, speaking of.
He might have figured it out.
Speaking of, so.
Prove me wrong, brother.
You're led to your room.
She's gonna
closes
fucking
the
rob
door.
him.
So the doors have locks on the inside. They don't have locks on the outside. She takes you into the room and tries to lean up and kiss you.
Yeah, if she leans up, he's just gonna kind of look at her. She's like, "What? So why are we in here?"
She's got her lips pursed and she'll lean back again. We're gonna fuck.
Oh!
What do you mean?
Why did you just say so?
She's very concerned now. Oh God, did you not? No. Oh no, do you not want to?
just gonna look at her for a second and be like, I mean, no, that's I'm perfectly fine with that. I was just really confused.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. No, you're a himbo type. That's fine. I like that. I'm into that.
I don't know what that word means, but okay.
Um,
Is that like a position?
Oh my
yes, and I'll show you. As she proceeds to get very handsy. And if you
Hell yeah, brother.
if you're into it, it continues and
Yeah.
you fade to black.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Rock and roll,
that's
chief.
the first fade to black of the season.
God. It's been 3 hours.
Beautiful. Yes. Sex speedrun in Baldur's Gate. In Æthelweald Feld Academy. Okay.
I really gotta get the time down.
Yeah, you could have bungeed in a couple of areas.
God, if only I had a jump and fucking Featherfall. Could have made it here in half the time.
Yeah, I should have played Githyanki, honestly.
So we'll deal with the other potential sexual encounters because then we'll do a small time skip as the party goes on. So, Robin,
Yep.
you are now being,
Proposition.
yeah, he's getting handsy if it's allowed.
Well, since party seems to be going at a good swing, Robin just decides to take his hand and like kind of jump off the chair and just lead him to his room.
Hell yeah, guy! Big round of applause.
Nice, hold on, I have to go to the other tab to drag him along. Excellent. And you do sex in the funky Fey way. The
Yeah,
Fey
Funky
have.
Fey.
Yeah, so
Weird. Yeah, it's
opening
weird
up with
fucked
opening up with casting fairy fire in the entire room.
Oh, some mood lighting.
Yes.
Anybody opens the door by accident and it's literally just blinding.
Blinding.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I feel like I'm supposed to have seen something that had changed my definition of what sex can be.
Yeah,
But
it's more
too
it's
bright.
It's more
Yes.
to protect whoever thinks to open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, face shit gets weird.
That it does. Yeah, that door is locked. There is a heavy fade to black going on in there.
Yep.
Nothing black about it. It's bright as hell in there.
Janan.
So,
Shay
yeah.
is enthusiastic. Like, she seemed very nervous about it, but the fact that she's gotten this far, she's so enthusiastic. She doesn't try to lead, but she tries to, move things along.
Oh, Jinan is in no rush to move things along because this is more than just a tryst. She is trying to make a toady here.
Oh,
So,
A
like
toady.
basically, the gang who stands behind the main bully
right, I get you.
and is sort of like, yeah,
Yeah.
get him.
But the ones that like if you
Get 'em,
get them
boys.
alone, get them boys. But the ones that
Get 'em,
like
boy.
if you get them alone away from the bully,
They'll
they
just apologize to you.
they
Yeah.
crumble into glass.
Yeah, no, that's exactly.
Her,
what it is.
oh my god, her especially.
Yeah.
Now, look, Shay, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You're
Okay.
in danger. All those people out there, they're mortals, which means one thing. They want to take advantage of you. They want to use this niceness, this naivete of yours, and use it to get whatever they want out of you
She looks real
without
sad.
giving you anything in return. It is sad, but it's the way the world works.
But I mean, my dormmate seemed really nice.
Did they?
Yeah, I mean, they said hi and
Hi?
stuff.
You know why they say hi? to get on your good side. So that, oh, one day it might be, oh, Shay, I'm having so much trouble lifting my luggage. Oh, maybe you could just help me out with it. And then it'll just be like,
So
oh,
much.
Shay, I'm so tired. Could you just,
Jesus.
maybe cook my dinner or something? And oh, Shay, I'm having such trouble in this class. If you could just help me out with this homework. And guess what? Eventually, they won't even ask anymore. They'll just expect you to do it. But, Shay, you're lucky. You have me. I am going to look out for you. I know how evil these people can be. And you and me together, we are going to be the ones who come out on top. So, here's how this is going to work. I'm going to be teacher, and you are going to answer my questions. And the more you get right, she just like comes in close, the more rewarding this is going to be. Do you understand?
Yes, yes, I've done roleplay before, yes.
Oh. Wonderful. Class is in session. And, yeah.
Okay, I hope you understand she takes it very literally. So, when you ask a question, she raises her hand.
Oh, that is just adorable. We'll get that out first. First will be fashion. We need to, fix this. Next will be attitude. And, I think we'll end with any, weaknesses for specific individuals out there. I know that some of them seem to be very nice and some of them seem to be very pitiable. But trust me, you can't give them an inch.
Okay. I won't.
Good, you're
yes.
learning. There we go. And yeah. So yeah, very controlling, very like
She plays the role of student. She's into it. She thinks it's a sex thing.
She doesn't realize what she's signed
Monstrous
up for.
woman.
yeah, Janan is not a nice person at this point.
Monstrous.
Hey, Gran, you know you like your characters dying and stuff.
I mean, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
would say that this is also a little bit, not to get into spoilers, but it's a little bit of like frustration
Of
because
course.
Oh,
she
that's
expected
evident.
to come in here and like
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Rule the
first-
Run
roost.
the shit, and she hasn't run anything.
Yeah, this is your first W. You're trying to make it as big and fancy as you can make it.
Ari, how much of the school year would you miss if you
died.
broke every bone in somebody's body?
Depends on circumstances.
Crazy. Gotcha.
I can't wait for dueling
Wait.
class.
That is one of them.
Yeah. Also, if only Robin was just slightly more perceptive, he would have also had things to say about this.
Yeah.
But he'll
All
get
right,
Well-
dude's perceiving sexual encounters beyond mortal imagining right now. So
Yes,
I don't get how this is so difficult for her. I comprehend this perfectly fine.
But yeah, so that happens. Eventually, it might turn into a fade to black, depending on what her grades are.
Oh,
at
definitely.
The end, I guess.
She's planning on doing that, whatever, because
Yeah,
she
yeah,
needs she needs her to be like carrot in the stick, you know.
Plus, you've got to really sell that it was a sex thing.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that happens. About 20 minutes to half an hour later, Thomas will kind of finish off his cup, put it on the table. Okay. I'm
Go
gonna
get him,
go
King.
and have sex now.
go get him, brother.
He gets up and he goes over to Yolanda, who's just like
Incredible.
the
Look
whole
at that.
time. And
There we
yeah,
go.
they go off to her room.
About time. Incredible. Incredible. It's just
Impressive.
Wow! He's gonna do it again. He's just gonna stare at Jenny.
This man radiates unspoken riz.
What is it? What is it that he's doing?
Is this
Please
in character?
tell me, I
Is
want
this in
to know.
character?
Yeah?
Jenny will be like laughing. She's many drinks in now. I mean, he's kind of hot.
I mean, yeah, of course, but like... Goodness me.
And now that this, so hold on, let me move these. He would have sat here. Now that this seat is free, she moves over here.
Subtle.
Oh, hold on. I forget as a DM, I now have this power.
Oh, you're the tiefling whose friend went off to have maybe sex with Jasper.
Yeah, she's been talking to you and like,
Oh, right,
you know,
okay.
but
That's
she's been
good.
kind of awkward because she's across the table now, so she's closer. But
Howdy.
Meantime, we'll get back to that real quick. Promise. Melody,
alright.
you've walked over to someone.
Hello, you look purple.
Hey ha! I'm Hey-ha!
Morgan's gonna watch this next encounter.
I didn't understand anything you just said.
The girl in front of you is ooze, an ooze person. Her skin is much
Oh.
paler but kind of semi-translucent, and her hair is kind of goopy. It's kind of blobbing up and down. But yeah, she turns towards you and smiles. I'm Hey-ha!
Hello, I'm
Hi.
Melody. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi,
What
I'm
you're doing
Hey-ha.
here? Hi, I'm Melody.
Hi,
Hi, what you're doing here?
I'm partying.
Wow.
Yeah,
How do you
watch me
party?
party. And she'll pour a cup of alcohol, like, just into her.
Wow, can I do that too?
Yeah!
Melody
she'll
just
go,
chugs
she'll go
entire...
and, yeah, she'll go and grab a tankard and like throw it at you. Not the tankard, but like the liquid. It,
All
like,
right, so
splashes
not
all over you.
not a
Wow.
great start there,
I
Melody.
I can't do that like that, but I can do this. She goes, grabs the tankard, and just starts chugging it in one go.
Oh!
I'd love- I can't even guess what it is they're talking about. Because that, mate. All right.
Yeah, likes that. Go, go.
Yeah, I can do more than that. Hold on. She grabs 3.
Melody, your BMI isn't high enough to drink that much.
I'm not a minor, I'm
BMI.
Melody.
No, your BMI. Your
Oh,
height and
hi.
weight aren't in.
The,
Hi,
the
sorry.
Skulls looks over at you and waves. I'm
No,
Hey-ha.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
Hey-ha, not VMI.
More. One second, Melody, darling. I'm Morgan. That's Melody. I'm sure you've
Hi.
already. Are you okay? You kind of threw a drink at her.
Yeah, Hey-ha was moisturizing.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
look
right,
like
right.
this. I can fix this prestidigitation.
Oh,
now.
okay.
Oh, she claps and she'll throw another one at you.
Nice to
Yeah.
meet you, hey ha.
Seeing myself like... Is this how people party?
Yeah, that's how Hey-ha party.
Heck yeah.
Hey! And she claps.
Hey! I clap.
I think they're the same person.
Would you like a hug?
Yeah, Hey-ha love hug.
We hug.
She
Thank
doesn't
God.
hug. She stands there and waits for you to hug.
I hug her.
Yay!
You're
Hey-ha is
very
hugging.
sweet. Yeah, you're very sweet.
Hey-ha
And
is
what
sweet.
apple?
Don't taste me.
Why not?
Hey-ha is not food.
Ah, that makes sense. What would you like to do now?
Well, Hey-ha is partying.
Would you like to play on an instrument?
Hey-ha, yes. Hold out, grab your hands.
Lute or flute?
Yes.
I give her flute.
She
proceed to
starts
jam.
tapping it against. So she's got an empty tankard in one hand, the flute in the other. She's tapping the flute against the empty tankard.
Oh, hold on, I have a better idea. I grab another tankard, drop it on the floor so the liquid is out. I put 2 tankards next to each other. Okay, so now tap them like this.
Oh!
and I make bongs from that.
Hey Ha's make music!
Heck yeah,
Bash,
let's
bash, bash.
jam.
Hey Ha is not
Performance.
food!
God damn it, I rolled so bad.
Oh,
on
Hey
that.
Ha loves that. That's plenty. Hey Ha is into it. She is.
We are
just
now best
jumping up and
friends.
down. She's wiggling all over the place. Don't worry, her goop doesn't like drop anywhere. It looks like parts were about to drop, but then they just kind of absorbed back up.
Melody wouldn't even notice.
You have, however, created quite a mess around you, but it's
Don't
fine.
worry, I clean
No
it up
one is
later.
paying attention to you, except Morgan.
That's why, Morgan. I'll clean it up later. I
Alright.
cast prestidigitation as I play on my flute.
Whatever you say, hon. I'm just glad you found a friend.
Cool.
Hey,
It's
hi,
like-
friend. Hey, how
Yeah.
is not food?
Hey, ha is not food. Melody is also not food.
Yeah! She claps.
I'm glad you guys have figured that
Finally, someone that won't corrupt her because
you
they're
like to
equally
play?
pure.
out. Are you
Would you like to
joking?
play-
This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened.
Would you like to play some board games?
Hey Ha is not bored. Hey Ha is having fun.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm glad you're having fun.
It's like you're being outmatched by the stupid.
I'm trying very hard.
That's so
brain cells are rapidly fleeing.
fun.
No, it's
Brain
a
you
tennis
cells.
match. It's a tennis match with the one neuron.
Do you like cards? Hey, ha?
Hey Ha likes what?
Cards.
Hearts?
Cards. Like playing
Cards?
cards. Yeah, like playing cards. Here. And I don't know, minor illusion deck of cards.
Oh. Should try to grab them, but they're an illusion.
Hold
Oh!
on. Does anyone have playing cards?
Not real.
I think I do actually. Yeah, strangely enough, one of the three things I have is a set of playing cards.
Can I borrow your cards, please?
Yeah, hon. You gotta be careful with them though, okay?
Okay.
Hey Ha joins.
You'll...
Hey, ha,
Little
let's
hand.
go to that table over there and play
Do you guys...
cards.
A dead quick question. Do either of you know how to play any card games?
I can play Uno.
What is that?
I don't know. Out of character, I
What?
don't know how to play Uno.
Yeah, I guess the card game does exist, but it's probably called like in Draconic or something like One. It's still called One, but it's in another language.
All right,
The,
go.
the card
go.
game is called.
Melody throws up.
I don't throw up.
No, I know. It just sounded.
So deeply fucking
The
puzzled.
fuck? What the fuck? Take him. Just take him. Just bring him back later, okay?
Okay.
Hi. Hey Ha is introducing
Hey, it's
herself to
Hey
the
Ha.
other people. I'm
Hi,
Hey
Hey
Ha.
Ha.
Hi.
Hello.
I know.
She looks
Oh,
back at you.
I
Hi,
don't-
I'm Hey Ha.
Oh, who are you, the tiefling lady? I didn't introduce myself. I'm Melody.
Yeah, I heard that.
And this is Heiha.
Yeah, I heard that
Melody,
too.
go play a card game, sweetheart.
Okay, but first I'm going to make a new friend. Come on, Heiha. Let's go bother this person. Hello.
Hey Ha is not bothered. Hey Ha is having good time. Bye.
Yes, you
Hey
are,
Ha's
Hey
going
Ha.
over there.
See you later, Hey Ha.
Hello, person.
Okay, so you go and bother this person.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Oh my god.
so I know it's a lot. So yeah, the tiefling who was quite overstimulated by that kind of frowns herself a bit, takes a sip. Whew, well, that was something.
Yeah.
So, you know, you haven't asked me my name.
Oh yeah, sorry. What's your name? I just kind of call people by nicknames until they offer them. You know what I mean?
Oh, what's my nickname?
Well, Jenny's already got honey. Melody's sugar snap. Jasper's big guy.
Janan is a bitch.
I haven't given Jinan a nickname. I don't give nicknames to people I don't like. All right. Let me think.
She's waiting expectantly,
Look her up and down.
twiddling some bright orange hair around her finger.
How about Sugar?
I can get into that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just call me Sugar. I'm fine with that.
I would like to know your actual name too, though.
Oh, right. It's Ricarda.
Ricarda. Okay. I'm Morgan. Sorry, don't know if I introduced myself.
Not to me, but I heard you say it to everyone else.
Ah, right. I'm Morgan Cestus. I should actually, I know this Fae here. I shouldn't offer my full name out.
Yeah, I was about to say, see, you know what, it's fine. It's fine.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and not think about it too much.
Yeah, well, everyone else is going off to get laid. You want to get laid?
Oh no, I'm trying to get laid by Jenny. Sorry.
Jenny's just chilling, like,
Wow.
laid back. Takes a sip.
And the threesome dies.
I mean, nice. I guess. Yeah, nice. You haven't
Honestly,
really been flirting with me. She looks at it, like looking at you.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping I don't need to.
I mean, it's appreciated a little bit.
Oh right, okay. You have very beautiful hair and eyes, by the way.
Sure. Sure.
I mean, look, there's plenty of Morgans to go around. You know what I'm saying? He squints one eye because that was tentative even for him.
the,
Gauge it, gauge it.
The tiefling looks at Jenny like, and Jenny is just like,
Squints.
I'll
Grimaces.
be real. I don't know you well enough. Like either.
Oh yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like you're fun and nice, and I can get to know you more. But
Sweet.
yeah, I don't do that on the first.
Ah, no
night.
bother, man. We'll get there, huh? I'll dap her up.
She'll drunkenly dap you back. She's
Wait.
very drunk. Is she?
But yeah, come on. Yeah, all right, sugar. Fair enough. You win.
I mean, look. Offer is still on the table if she ever wants to join. I get both ways.
We'll get there. We'll get there. It's all good. It's all good. I forgot what my room is.
The one next to mine on the right.
Ah, yeah. Thank you.
Let us the heroes of people
This
having
way!
sex.
There you go. It's next to me.
Am I running like the horniest but safest for work first session of a D&D game ever?
Absolutely.
I
We're
do
going
not.
to. Let
Is
me say
everyone
we're on
surprised?
world
Not at
record
all.
pace here.
To be fair, like the first thing that got initiated was not initiated by a player. That satyr came on to be hard.
Hey, look, I've got personalities and preferences and stuff written out for them. I know how they're gonna react if certain things happen to them. The satyr, if he had met another fae or anyone who, hold on, cats are tearing stuff up. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop! Yeah, no, he was particularly horny. There's people here who, because it's freshers, are just wanting to fuck. I mean,
Oh,
the redheads were both those.
and Janan basically just was like, I will be an absolute failure if other people get laid at freshers
She
and I
doesn't get
don't.
laid.
So that was her motivation.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Morgan's not
as-
expected to get married to the tiefling and off him,
No,
but
no.
she is
Tieflings
nice,
wanted
and
to
she is
fuck.
here.
Yeah. Everyone like knows that. But yeah. So there's plenty of woohooing going on right now. I will say, Morgan, you probably noticed something.
Go on.
Can you roll me? Yeah, I hear you, babe. Can you roll me an either Arcana or Nature?
I'm not good at either. Go on. I'm all right.
go!
Let's go.
Okay,
First
so
nat 20 of the
because
game.
Let's go.
You're getting very intimate with this this girl. She's not a tiefling.
Oh.
She is something else. And because you roll on that 20, you know what she is. Let me get to the sheet. So you notice that there are signs of seasonal change throughout her body. So she's just coming into a winter. So the fire.
Fuck, she's a fae.
She is an Eladrin. She is a fae. So she's soon to change into winter. She's currently in autumn.
Uh-huh. I gave her... She's the only person to whom I've given my full name.
Yeah.
Good on you for
Oh,
letting
I'm so dead, aren't I?
I mean, do you bring it up to her? Because you notice.
That's what he says.
Okay, during, and she's like, well, what do you mean? I'm not that bad.
All right. It's just you're literally the only person I give my full name to.
Oh, you figured it out.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not bothered, like, because I mean, like,
I mean,
whatever, you know.
if I wanted everyone's full name, I would just go get a school registry list.
Shit, that
Don't
is a
worry
good
about
point.
it. I'm not here to take any souls. I'm here to have a good time and learn.
And
All right,
maybe
rock
take
and
some
roll.
souls.
Yeah,
I
well, I've got to.
realized-
Yeah, well, I've got to take yours first. So.
I now realize that, yeah, this place is, the only reason that this place is safe to have Fae around is because the Fae really don't have the attention span to realize to actually just go to the register list.
They're all horny students. What do you want?
Yeah, exactly. Like, they have other things to prioritize.
So yeah, that's happening. After a while, sex goes on as long as you guys want it to, and you can come out of your rooms. But out of nowhere, the music kind of stops because the Bard Flake has been playing pretty much non-stop. Like, he's in his zone. He's just vibing. He's just providing the atmosphere. But out of nowhere, there's just sudden barking and screaming. Like, not barking as in barking, but yelling as these two are standing here. Almost actually butting heads as they scream back and forth at each other.
Is this what they call doggy style?
Okay.
Not quite.
Me myself.
Right, you're grounded.
Yeah, upon
You're not allowed to speak anymore. You've lost the talking stick.
I will say, upon hearing what sounds like an altercation happening outside, Robin would put a pause to things here and like.
Yeah, because yours is not stopping naturally for a while.
Okay, wait, hang on. Wait. Seems like party might be going sour.
There's
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go
plenty
check.
of guys out there to deal with it. Stay here. We're not done yet.
Oh, listen, I'm coming right back to you. Don't you fucking worry about that. I just want to make sure that other
Alright,
people.
Tiger.
I just want to make sure
Goodness
that those people
me!
are coming back.
Jeez, Isaac.
Fine, I'll keep the bed warm.
Thank you.
Female woman.
And yeah, he's going to. He's just going to like throw on his shorts and casual shirt and just flutter out.
Hold on, sugar. I might need a minute. Sounds like there's a scrap going on, and Morgan ain't missing the first one of those. I will be right back. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
She's fine with that. She's having a cigarette.
Jaspram!
Gaspram has been done, is done. They're just kind of, chatting afterwards. I imagine the conversation has gone back to, eat the rich.
Down with capitalism.
Yeah.
Sure.
She's into it. No, she is into it. This is her aftercare.
It literally
just
goes into
laying
a
in bed,
full-blown
kinda
conversation
cuddling.
about how to fucking deal with the common problems of rich fucks.
They're gonna start a school
if we
organization.
just fucking destroy them. He'll just come over to the door and be like, yeah.
I think there's about to be a fight. Might need to, step in. Because, from what it looks like, they might seriously fuck each other up. So we might need to, get involved.
And he opens the door more and he just turns around and be like, I'll be right back. Just turn and go back out the door and shut it.
She gives a kind of two-fingered salute as she lays back and thinks about, what she's going to talk about when you come back. Cause she's got to prep those arguments because, she's got to make herself sound intelligent.
I'm thinking about communism.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. But yeah, so as you guys are coming in, Janani, are you coming in? You hear yelling.
Yeah, she's just finishing up. She pops her head up and is like, darling, I'm so sorry, but there's another rule to being bad, and it's you never, ever miss gossip. I'll be right back.
I'll come as well.
Oh.
She starts hurriedly put clothes back on.
Me and Kate
Wonderful,
are holding
wonderful.
hands.
Sort of almost as an afterthought, Janan is going to take off her little bottle that she keeps on her and place it on her desk before heading out and fixing herself up.
Yeah, so once you guys all kind of come on, everyone kind of
Gentlemen,
Is,
what's going on?
Can you put Kate next to me?
these two are squaring up to each other right at this point.
Fellas?
So Robin is going to flutter up and stand at the edge of the table, kind of get perched as he is on every piece of furniture he has encountered so far. All right, what's happening? What's wrong?
Rabble will shove the other guy.
Careful.
This man cheated. And I don't stand for that. He's very drunk.
He what, big guy?
What did he cheat in? What did he do?
Gestures to the table where they were clearly playing some kind of card game and betting actual money. And one stack is significantly bigger than the other. I did not lose that hand. And the other guy will kind of cross his arms. He's wearing even at a party, he's wearing his full plate.
Oh, cringe!
Except for the helmet.
Yeah, okay,
And,
okay.
he'll cross his arms.
Fellas?
I think you'll find I won fair and square.
Okay, there's a way to resolve this. All right.
DM.
Play again. Oh, go on, Isaac.
So I'm going to just go on a limb and say that our homeboy here is the more intoxicated of the two.
Oh, they're both utterly pissed.
Ah, okay.
Both of them are kind of swaying as they stand there.
Alright, so...
and glare at each other.
Morgan's going to throw a wink to Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Fellas, how about we resolve this amicably? Yeah? We'll play another game, only one, and I'll deal for you, okay?
The other man points at Morgan. I don't know you! You
Exactly.
can't deal! You can't deal! And then...
Exactly.
And then
I'm an impartial
Rabble
dealer.
grabs the collar of this guy. He's like, "You don't fucking yell at my bro!" And he goes to swing,
God, I
but it's
love
a
him.
very sluggish swing. But he's
Robin
going
is
to
immediate.
swing.
Robin is immediately gonna like get flutter up between the two. He'll take the hit if he has to, but like he's not gonna stand for this.
Okay.
I'll cast shield.
Yeah.
I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself for my own safety.
Okay, I'll allow that. Because you knew what you were going into. Yeah, no, Revel does go through with the punch, so we're gonna go through. He's very intoxicated though, so we'll do
Okay,
it.
and I bet.
It's,
Naughty.
at disadvantage because he's very very drunk.
Jesus.
Okay, so he still got 19.
I'll
Yeah.
knock you out clean.
That clocked me.
All right, yeah, you. Ooh, okay. Fuck, I forget what. Hold on.
Party fell.
Shush, Min Min. What was it? When you don't have a weapon equipped, but you're not like proficient with.
It's just a
punching.
strength check.
The
For
dam-
the
It's
damage.
just strength because
the
the
da-
damage is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 5 damage, 5 bludgeoning to the face, as you are clocked with a jump.
Oh, fellas, that's enough of that.
And then,
Now-
because of that, because a punch has been thrown, even though it missed, the other guy also goes to swing. So, if you would like to roll initiative.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I would.
Hold on, let me get the turn order.
Remember to have your token selected.
Yeah,
I
hold the phone. There it is. It's been a while. It'll only be player characters plus those 2.
Got pretty good.
But because they're very drunk, they're gonna go last, like always. So
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do a con save just to see if I maintain concentration. I don't.
wah wah. At this point, while the fight starts, the bard picks back up his music just to
cast
give you a
silence on
little
the bard.
tune while you doss it out. Let's
I
see.
cast silence on the bard.
You got silence on the bard.
Bruh,
That's
how could
funny.
you do this?
I'm not that bad. I
Um,
didn't click the spell, it doesn't count.
there it is. Add turn. Sorry, it's been a while since I've had to do any of this. We'll roll for whoever out of those 2 goes first.
I wish everyone moved away from them now.
Okay, so the mystery guy goes first. Okay. That's not right. There we go. So yeah, Robin.
Okay, so, first thing I'm going to go ahead and do, so, yeah, I'm going to try and lay my hands on Mystery Guy, and use lay on hands to clear the intoxication,
Okay.
because it would be easier to talk him down if the bottle
Yes.
isn't doing the talking,
Okay.
and would giving myself advantage on dexterity and athletics, or like athletics and acrobatics be helpful for this?
It would be opposed athletics checks, I think.
Ah, okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and use
So
my bonus
yes.
action to activate my channel divinity, Peerless Athlete, where for the next 10 minutes I have advantage on strength athletics and dexterity acrobatics
Wow,
checks.
wow. Okay, good stuff. Go ahead and roll.
Yay! And this is athletics check, right?
Yes.
Glorious.
Okay, and he is rolling at disadvantage because he's drunk.
easy, but this might be about
Easy.
defending our boy.
It
See.
might be, yeah.
We might have to just kick his ass.
Okay. Unfortunately, his unpredictability with how drunk he is and the fact that he is swaying back and forth at this point quite aggressively, you try to get your hand on him and you just can't. You put your hand out, he's not there anymore.
Oh, okay. This is not going to go easy. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that-
rolling his fists up. He's pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. Also
Ari,
note
I'm-
that
I'm-
currently Robin is circled by small glowing birds. As
Very cute.
yeah, he has activated his channel divinity. His hands are shining with what appears to be glowing feathers, but to no avail as he failed to grab the man.
Yes, yes.
Ari, I'm assuming this other guy is very stocky, pretty heavy set,
Yes, it would appear
etc.
that way.
Yeah, okie dokie, just so I'm aware.
These two are kind of equally matched, especially because the other guy has his armor on. You
Yeah.
wanted to show it off, at the party.
Nah, it's just to dictate what I do next, is all.
Okay. Jasper.
Seeing as this has started into a brawl, Jasper is going to look towards Morgan and be kind of like, I guess he's going to kind of look for the nod to either participate and kind of quell it down, or like if we need to like diplomatically deal with this.
Yeah, he's gonna give you the. He's gonna gesture that what he plans to do is get up on his shoulders and cover his eyes, so that it's easier for everybody to beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
Because I don't have any strength. I'm dex based, so
So, in that case,
I'm gonna give you the nod.
Jasper's gonna
Kick his ass.
use his rage, and he's just gonna make a swing at him. Hold on, because I don't have. There we go. Yeah, and yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I'll just roll for attack. I guess it's at advantage, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. I could reckless, but I don't really.
That's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't need to if I don't, Oh, whoops, sorry. It's supposed to be with advantage. 19.
A 19 does hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna slug him. He's gonna take 7.
Oh, so you are raging.
Yeah, and then he's gonna get affected by ancestral protectors. So he has disadvantage on attacking anybody else but me.
Okay.
And if he does hit anybody else but me, they take half damage.
Okie dokie.
So I'm gonna kind of like smack him on the back of the head, and then sort of like try to get his attention towards me.
Alright, good time. Anything else?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Morgan.
As promised, I am going to attempt to spider climb on this guy. Not mechanical spider climb.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and get on him so I can wrap my arms around his eyes. Maybe punch him in the head while I'm up there.
Okay. So this will be a grapple check.
Either that or acrobatics, I guess.
It'd be grapple because you're trying to, grab him, get on.
What is a grapple?
Athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Can I not choose to use my acrobatics instead then?
That's a flavor choice. That's DM's opinion.
If you can describe it in an acrobatic way, I'll allow it.
Yeah, okay, because like I said, Morgan is a very dex-based fighter. He's not a strength-based fighter. So he's basically used the arm of the chair here as a springboard. So one long leg up, springs off, trying to get on this fucker's back and shoulders. And then it's basically just a case of keeping his balance, which he's pretty good at on account of his dex, to stay up there and make sure he can hold the hell on.
All right. Yeah, that's good. You can use acrobatics.
And then somehow still roll a 12.
Yeah. That's
You haven't
unfortunate,
given us
but-
inspo, have you?
No, not yet. There will be opportunities to get them, but not session 1.
Okay.
Hold on.
Unless he would. Oh, I still got it. Would
Yeah.
operating a human being count as a land vehicle?
No.
Didn't think so.
No, it would not. Okay, yeah, so you do that despite
Lovely.
the alcohol in your system and the fact that you were literally just banging someone. You're quite deft with your movements, you're precise where you place your feet, and you jump up, and he's
And I
not
punch him
seeing
in-
it coming. He tries to turn around, but he's also distracted by Jasper. So, yeah, you leap onto him and you grab him.
Get him!
Beat his ass!
Kick his ass!
Oh god.
And
this
you're
is-
putting your hands
this is
over his
everywhere.
eyes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So he can't
He
see.
is now technically blinded.
Fuck him up, boys!
He's not grappled really because he can still move around.
No, I know, but he can't see.
He can't see. All right. Awesome.
Just this large man on his back.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Excellent. Melody.
I'm sorry, Heiha. I need to check on those people.
Oh, Heiha is afraid. They are fighting.
I'm gonna take care of it, don't worry. Hey.
Heiha thinks you're gonna die.
Oh, I'm not.
Sounds so sure of yourself.
Hey, can you guys please stop fighting?
Melody, sweetheart, we're a bit busy.
No, please stop fighting.
Yeah,
I'm
Melody!
I'm-
this guy's like trying to like shake you off as he's like real.
Stop moving!
I'm attempting to persuade them.
Melody,
It's not as
Melody-
easy as I make it look.
You're
But like, you can...
who are you
Hold on.
trying to persuade?
The two guys that I'm to stop
Okay.
fighting. Basically,
you-
hold on.
You guys, there's 4 of them
Guys.
now.
We're having a very fun party, and you kind of ruined the vibe.
On the contrary, Melody, this kicks ass.
We can fight later, but right now we should calm down, because you might hurt yourself, and I would hate to see you hurting
The
yourself.
Alright,
only one getting
let-
hurt here is
Alright,
him.
let me cast an eye around. I'm
Yeah.
assuming with the bard's music and the drink, people are eating this shit up.
Yeah, I mean, those who aren't like interested have settled down. The we'll say like noble-esque corner. They're all paying attention. They're into it.
Yeah.
It seems like the two on the lounge chair are exchanging some kind of like bet.
I
So
don't know.
yeah,
if my
Jenny's
first
like
thing doesn't-
chilled back. She's fucking wasted as all hell, but she's enjoying the show.
If my persuasion doesn't do anything, I still.
If you have any abilities that could help with your persuasion, I'll allow you
Nope.
to roll. No? Okay. Did you roll? You didn't roll.
I
would
mean,
you
I
like-
didn't roll because you didn't tell me to roll.
No, you can roll. That's fine.
Okay,
Just say abilities would help. You know.
I know.
But go ahead,
Persuasion. 22.
Okay.
If that doesn't help, I have something else.
You seem to have caught Ravol's eye. Like he looks at you, and he looks a bit like, oh, you know, because he knows who you are and he knows your little melody, and he's like, oh. He looks not sure anymore. He wants to fight. He's pissed.
And as I step away,
But
I just
put
sleep
down
on them.
Okay.
Right, okay.
And
Ah,
it's all the
shit.
entire group, so I don't know how this will work. Hold
What
on.
did I?
Uh,
what did I do wrong? I'm trying to de-escalate.
You are in the
Okay.
square.
I'm pretty sure the five of us have more than
The
30
thing is, it's
hit points.
20. The thing is, it's 20-foot square, so I can't. I have to hit every single one of them.
what
Can you
did this-
post sleep so I
wait.
can see how it works? Because I forget.
Sure.
How did you do that?
It's sleep is really annoying with how it works. It
So
does not
magics on
need to
the
be so
hit
complicated.
points of
Yeah,
creature
it doesn't need to be, but it is.
Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected. Okay, so it starts with the least.
What?
As
And
Oh,
let me
okay.
just
Harry, how
roll
did you-
now.
Ari, how did you do that with the square thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, you've been doing a thing.
That's cool as hell. I've never been able to do that. What the fuck?
I just used.
It literally
measure
gave
tool.
you like a square that like, and then it had like a little thing that said above
Yeah.
it like what the area. Yeah, what the? How the fuck are you doing that?
I just used measure tool.
Yeah, I don't know. Your tool's very strange.
What?
But
why
anyway,
is your tool
yes.
built different?
And here's the roll.
So
30.
30. Okay. Well, as it happens, the one with the lowest hit points is the guy who got hit.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Robin, what's your hit points?
Yeah, no, 26. I'm down.
20. No. It starts at the mystery
no-
guy. He's on lower hit points than you, and he goes
Oh, yeah.
down.
Yes, less than 26.
And I believe then it's like whatever's left over.
Yeah, which doesn't cover any of.
Nope, that would be 11 hit points, so you're still fine. So yeah, the other guy who is trying vehemently to shake Morgan off, while like screaming out obscenities at the other man, he just drops. He's asleep. Morgan, you do also
I
fall.
will,
Could you roll me?
I
a
will try to
D20?
catch Morgan as he falls.
Okay, well, you roll me a dex saving throw then, please. See if you can catch the boy.
20.
Oh yeah, Morgan pretty much like jumps off his shoulders into your arms.
Thank you, man. Melody,
yeah, no
that
problem.
Melody, right? I know you were trying to help, but that was not only dangerous; it also ruined like everybody's fun.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Like, I had a
go to
whole-
my room
I-
now.
We had a whole thing going there.
It's okay. I'll go to my room.
Also, can you stop casting sleep on people without their consent, please?
She already left.
Aw.
I think now's not the time to have that conversation. Now, please do not beat up a sleeping man.
I'm not gonna. If I was gonna beat up a sleeping man, I already would have started.
I'm not asking you. Turn to
Oh,
big
right.
man over here.
Yeah, he's like pouting angrily because Melody really got in his head and like he didn't want to fight anymore. So he's glad it's over, but he's still really pissed off. And then he kind of just gives you a grunt, and he turns to the table, and he looks at the cards there because the cards are still the hands they had, and he's staring at both the cards like the hands that they had. And he's like, oh, yeah,
He
oops.
was. It wasn't that. Okay. Great.
Who cares, man? We got your back.
No, look. When he wakes up, he could have his gold.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna do him a favor, and I'm just gonna heal him for 7. Like heal
Yeah.
unconscious man for 7 because that's how much damage he took.
Yes.
So that
Also,
puts me.
at this point, as you're dealing with the aftermath of this very quick fight that was still very loud, you'll hear several loud bangs on the door to the dorm.
Am I gonna be the one to open
Already
it?
found us.
It sounds like I'm gonna be the one to open it.
No,
All
it's all good, man. I've got it covered.
Jasper will
right. Okay.
lean down and pick up the mystery guy and lay him down on the couch.
Thanks,
and then, he'll
Yeah, he
he'll
doesn't. look
he'll
injured
grab
anymore.
like a throw blanket and just kind of toss it on top of him, make it seem like he's just passed out as early as possible.
I'll open the door. Hello.
As you do that, the doors then swing open, so you probably have to jump back a little bit so you don't get hit with them.
Mhm.
And this woman walks in. She's extremely tall, wearing
Howdy, howdy.
very big heels, full black, completely covered. Her face is covered. She's got stark white hair. She's got a big hat. And she'll stare down at you.
Howdy, howdy.
And she'll look around the room. her eyes carefully scanning everyone, who now seems to, have kind of retreated and acting a bit more, on their best behavior.
What can I diddly do you for?
There was a ruckus.
A particularly heated game of cards?
Is that so?
Uh-huh. It's over now, though. Bad hand. I took a loss.
She'll step past you
No, come on in, by all means.
and have a look around.
While she's not looking, can I stealthily heal the 5 damage I took to try and hide the last trace of the fight?
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand. 'Cause she
All
is
right.
past you.
Yeah, alright, let's
Can I attempt to assist by walking in front of him as he does so?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Alright,
advantage.
Alright, let's go. Fuck!
I'm king.
Yeah, so despite the fact that Morgan tries to like wiggle his way in between, she sees, that you're trying to heal yourself, and she grabs Robin's wrist to stop you, and
You fucking put him down, man.
a particularly rowdy game of cards.
Ah, yeah? Don't just start grabbing folk.
Mostly my own fault. I just, don't know where to put myself while flying, so I kind of just... Was it at the exact wrong spot? When somebody was, throwing their hands in the air?
She'll take her hand back, and she kind of slowly, scrunches her fingers. Does the kind of leather sound because she's got leather gloves on. First years, you are aware that there is a curfew.
I'm not aware of many things, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, nah, don't tend to be.
If you are to be on time for your entrance ceremony tomorrow, I suggest you bring this party to a close soon. Hold on.
So, Pi, it's
I'm
just
sure
people
we-
hanging out in the dorm on the first night, getting to know each other.
She looks around the room. It's very clearly in a state. Like, it's definitely...
There are alcohol and many a people.
Yeah.
I can assure you, the wonders of magic will ensure everyone shows up on time, as his hand lightly flickers.
Yeah, we do be fantastical or whatever.
Right.
Doesn't this school have one of them mottos with like fraternus in it or something like that? You know, brotherhood, friendship, whatever.
She'll turn her
Is
head
this when
to
you tell me that the school's motto is like death, destruction, damnation, or something like that?
You don't know the school's motto.
No, I was told to come here.
If you must know, Exercio, I'm not going to pronounce this right. Discerse, aduco, seco ite aim. To train, to learn, to lead, to follow, for the journey.
It's not that far off from Death, Destruction, and Doom, though, is it? I say that to Robin. It's all that with just extra steps.
Janan will try to step forward.
Oh, here we go.
Dear headmaster, is what I assume you are.
She'll put a hand up. I'm not the headmaster.
Well, then
But I do know
my
who
mistake.
you are.
Yes. Let me just say that I think people are just excited to come here. and it got a little bit of the better of them. I don't think anything needs to be done about it.
I am not here to punish anyone. I'm just making sure that fighting does not happen outside of my classroom.
You're the fighting teacher?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna offer out a hand. Great to meet you.
She'll stare at
He's
you.
he's genuinely buzzing.
Yeah, sure.
I hear
Take
you
the
kick
whole
like
hand out.
I hear you kick like serious ass. It's kind of like if it weren't for you existing, wouldn't have bothered.
Flattered. I assume you'll be in my classes then.
Yeah, I fucking will.
Good. As I hope most of you are. She'll like look at the chair beside her where this guy is like resting. And
He's just napping.
He's a little EP.
He napping. She'll go.
He just had a little too much, a little too soon.
I understand. I was a young one myself once.
God, I wish I could have been here then.
As I said, curfew. Don't stay partying too long. She'll walk away.
You got it, boss.
And she gonna leave.
Ah, she kicks ass. Hell yeah. I thought she was I just thought she was a fascist. Didn't know she was the fighting teacher.
Where's everyone immediately like supposed fascist?
Because every single one of my characters has issues with authoritarianism.
All right. Well, seems like everything's been resolved.
Okay, now everybody, get back to what you were doing, but quieter.
Yeah.
Melody leaves again.
Jenny's gonna call over from where she is. Don't you mean who you were doing?
Morgan Robin is gonna look to Morgan and just say, "Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge."
Yeah, it's all
Try.
right. Yeah, no problem. Just, no more scrapping, no more fighting. Melody, stop running around the hallways. You're gonna trip and fall and hurt yourself.
Melody
get a
trips and
boo-boo.
falls.
Right, hang on. I'm gonna go and... Come here, you
Hey
silly...
Hawk, gonna help Melody up.
Have you hurt yourself?
Hey Hawk cannot
No.
lift Melody. Hey Hawk has not
Morgan-
tried. Hey Hawk doesn't want to try.
Morgan will lift Melody. Have you hurt yourself?
With one
No.
finger.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Not gonna boo-boo?
No boo-boo.
Okay, right, now you're gonna go and sit down, behave.
I want to talk to that person.
Which person?
The one that's above us.
Alright, I tell you what, can I
Hey
just go
Hawk
and...
tried to talk to them. Hey Hawk
Can
thinks
I-
they don't want to talk. Hey Hawk thinks they can't talk.
Okay,
Ah,
guys,
I'm
I'm
good
gonna...
with those.
No, Melody, sweetheart, why don't you go and find... Can you go and find my cards so I can have them back while I just chat to that person real
Oh,
quick?
Hey Hawk knows where they are.
Well, you two...
Reaches inside the hay.
Go and get it!
I was gonna say, she
Good
opens her
lord.
mouth and one of the cards goes bleh. And then you look and you see the rest of them are kind of floating around in it.
Are they damaged?
No, they're just wet.
I'm gonna fix them. Don't worry, prestidigitation.
Yeah, it's good.
You
as
do
new.
realize they were a gift, right?
They were tasty. Probably. Hey Hawk
Hey,
thinks
Hawk,
that I can
you're
eat them
not
again, and she'll
supposed-
take the one. She'll take the one
Hey,
back
Hawk,
and she'll
no.
put it back in her mouth.
We are not supposed to eat cards.
Hey Ha, can eat food, but is not food.
Yeah, this is not food. This is paper.
No,
I
hey,
think.
It's
We'll
not
see
food.
about that. Give me my cards back.
Melody
Yes!
reaches inside hay.
And then Hey Ha will just like basically vom them all out, but there isn't like excess liquid. They're just kind of wet, but they all come out.
Damn.
That's rather impressive, actually.
It would be impressive if it wasn't a fucking heirloom.
Why is cards your
That is true.
heirloom?
Because I come from I'm not getting into this. Don't fucking mess with my cards like that, all right? I gave you them, told you to look after them.
Yeah,
Not
they're
fucking
safe.
Hey Ha put them where they could not be found.
Well, they were
That
bound.
makes sense.
I'm gonna see you evaporated before the year's over.
Morgan,
Hey,
That's
how
me.
it's too
Excuse
thick
me.
to evaporate.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you're pretty.
Why don't you two go and learn what making out is, Deadquake?
Honestly, they seem like the
I don't
best
know
friends.
what you mean by that. We are pretty good friends.
You know, sometimes when people are really, really good friends, they put their mouths together.
Oh, that's nasty.
No, not really. Honestly, it's
Hey,
great.
how puts
Yeah,
many
it's
things
great.
against her mouth?
Yeah, I got that, hon. I got that.
I'm gonna talk to this mute person.
No, stop. Leave her alone.
I haven't talked to her yet.
Hey, how thinks they are gender neutral.
Oh, how are they? I don't know.
They seem to just be chilling and drinking. They're just soaking everything in. As you come in, they kind of give you a nod.
Hello. I make minor illusions with
Okay.
words.
They kind of wave.
Can you talk?
They kind of they shake their head.
I minor illusion a contract that says, do you need any help?
They shake their head.
Melody nods, gives them thumbs up. Okay, hey ha, let's go play
Yay!
with that person over there. Because they have dot on their mouth.
Oh, we can press mouths together! Yay!
Sure, you do that with them.
Take
Oh.
your hand and go over to that guy.
Thanks for the backup with that scrap, by the way, fellas. You both. I feel like you're both very good to have around.
Yeah. So,
I mean,
I feel like we
I
should
haven't
stand
had a
next
brawl
to
in a
each other
while.
and flex a little bit sometimes, you know?
I'm not
I feel like
much
we'd make. I
preferably
feel like
in
we'd.
front of somebody with a camera.
Yeah, I feel like we'd make a really good portrait.
Alright.
You know what I
Especially
mean?
if they're like taking a picture of somebody else and then we just kind of walk in front and then start
Yeah,
posing.
exactly, and really just take
Yeah.
this. Yeah, just like start
I-
posing.
I can also do this as he kind of like claps his hands together, and then as he separates them, is just flower petals that come fluttering through the air.
Hell yeah, it's. I wouldn't say it's metal, but I can get behind it. You know what I'm saying? I love a bit of nature, as you can tell.
That's
Got it on
yeah.
me. Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty.
No, we should like have like a group name for this little trio. I don't know what it'd be. Like maybe the Column Men or something. We'll work on the name. I don't know.
I hate it.
The
Archway
vertical
guys.
man. Archway guys.
I'll try, guys.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go and apologize to the person that may or may not be able to talk.
Yeah. I also got a satyr to deal with, so yeah, you guys.
Have fun with
Yeah.
that, brother.
All right. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
But
Hello,
you
I'm
are
sorry.
roped back in immediately.
Yeah.
He kept himself occupied.
Busy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Damn.
He kept the bed warm.
Yep.
Sorry about Melody. She's not particularly interested in whether or not you can talk, more that you can listen. Or at least
That's
that's what
not true.
You're supposed to be having a different conversation.
I can hear you.
I know, and I really wish you couldn't.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay,
was
sweetie.
I
It's
doing
okay,
again?
It's okay, Sugar Snap. All right. We just need to sometimes not. We don't need to talk to everybody all at once. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay, goodbye, masked person.
Bring Hey How with you. I don't trust one of you without the other. I don't trust you together, but at least then there's two of you. You know, it's easier to spot you.
At least the chaos is localized.
Yeah.
Easier to spot you.
As you approach this other person, they'll kind of as you apologize on Melody's behalf, they'll kind of wave it off. And since you're normal, they then gesture to you. They kind of point to their lips, point to their head, point to your head.
Wants to eat your brain.
That means one of two things, and I'm gonna let you do whichever one it means.
I mean, they kind of shrug, but then you hear like a very soft whispering voice in the back of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's fine. It's just a lot, so I just pretend I can't
Yeah.
talk to them. It's
No,
fine.
that's it, all good. I totally understand. Totally understand. Just you're doing a great job. Keep at it. Hope you're having a nice time. Lovely to meet you. I'm Morgan.
Yeah, no, I'm having a great time. I love what people watching. It's very.
Oh, but that's wonderful. You keep doing that. All right.
My
Again.
name's Aestus. Nice to meet you.
Aestus. Lovely name. Sounds like my second name.
What a coincidence.
Aestus. Yeah, I know. Aestus Cestus. That could work, no? I'm such a flirt. I'm sorry. I'm on one today.
Well, consider it noted
Yeah.
and reciprocated.
Oh,
Kind of
lovely.
Like, you know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, lovely. Okay. By the way, really like the whispering thing. It tickles my brain.
Thanks. I prefer
You're welcome.
it rather than actually talking.
No. But by all means, keep doing it. It's making my eyes water.
Cool.
It's like scratching the back of my head. Oh, I like that a lot. Yes. I'll be seeing you again.
Yeah, probably.
Gonna go and dap Jasper up real quick.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother. Yes!
Okay, well, as that's all, fizzled out.
Yeah, anyway, got shit to do.
Shay will tap Janan on the shoulder.
Oh.
We didn't really get to do anything with the fight.
Oh.
Did you enjoy it? To watch, maybe?
Yes, it was most entertaining. She seems a bit like off balance since the teacher came and left. More importantly, did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, the fight? You mean the fight, right?
I mean, well, whatever comes to mind.
I mean, yes, to all, to both. You'll see, like,
Good.
because she's looking at you, she's got her back turned to the person that is sitting now behind her. You see smoke, like, coming around the back.
Does it seem like particularly smug smoke?
No, it's just there. She's returned to her spot.
That's good to hear. So this curfew they mentioned, I imagine you have to be leaving soon.
Oh, do you remember something about a curfew? What time is it? She looks around, she can't really find, a measure of time. I mean, she came in, so I guess soon? Yeah. Oh well, we'll see you at classes, right?
Oh, yes. I hope to see you again. And, remember, if you have any doubts, I have answers for you.
Yay, maybe we can reverse those, roles we were playing earlier. It was fun.
Maybe. Janan, like, for the first time gets, like, a kind of a guilty glint to her eye. She's like, look, you're serious about wanting a good school experience, right? To be popular and on
it's
top of things.
complicated.
I see. Well, just know you can always count on me to be your friend, and who
Yeah,
knows?
likewise. I think we've made something something of a bond. Yeah, we're friends.
Indeed. And, yes, perhaps, we can build something of a group. And she looks towards, a few choice, doors in the hallway. Yes, I think I can work with this.
Okay, cool. I'm fine with more friends. Be great. Yeah, a little group.
yes.
That'd be nice.
All right. Sorry, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I've,
Oh, yeah,
got
no,
to.
of course. Go get some rest.
Thank you.
Bye.
As she heads into her room.
And as you've gone in there, you don't hear it because you're already in there. But Elanda, as hearing all that, just goes, "Wow," just to herself. And I think that's the party is practically done. So since the teacher came in, everyone's either returned to their rooms to continue or finish fucking, or is just calling it a night. The students start to head back to their own dorms, back to their own rooms. Those who had a partner for the night, if you don't encourage them to stay with you, overnight, they will bid you adieu.
She's free to do whatever.
She stays. She's lazy.
I would encourage my my partner in crime here to actually head back to his dorm at some point.
Get out.
I do feel like
Take your walk of shame and leave.
Oh, it's not a walk of shame. Not for
That's
him.
a walk of pride.
Yeah, no, he's fine with that. He does want to get back to his own room because he's got his stuff he needs there. He's a morning routine he wants to get back to.
Yeah.
But he does say to hit him up anytime.
I'll keep that in
Because
mind.
he had a good time. Jasper, do you say anything to the girl that's still in your room?
There's like a fair amount of time after the fight where he's kind of forgotten what the fuck he was doing in the first place. And then after a while, he's just like, oh yeah, and then he'll come back in there and be like, so anyways, as a proletariat mass, we really need to step up our game.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, she just returns to the conversation as well. I assume you two just kind of talk yourselves to sleep.
Probably.
Alright, good. Melody. Heyha tries to get you to leave the dorm with her.
Okay.
She wants to show you her room.
To hang out, right?
Yeah, no, she wants Heyha.
Yeah, we're going to hang out in her room.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as your room, just without your stuff in it.
Wow! This looks so great!
Heyha put no thought into the decoration.
Me too. You should see my room next time.
We should do that right now!
Okay.
Okay.
Go to my room.
Yeah, so because you're wandering around the halls at night, you do get stopped by a lesser teacher, who is, what are you doing? And eventually figures out that, you're just showing each other your rooms, and encourages you both to go back to your own rooms. So Heyha sadly will go, "Ah, okay, night. Heyha will see you
Bye.
tomorrow, probably. Heyha would like to see you tomorrow. Heyha might not see you tomorrow. Bye."
I hope you don't die either. And I wave.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, everyone eventually makes it back to bed. So, most of you will remember, and if you don't, when you wake up, you are reminded by your lovely housemate, Calantha, that you are all required to go to your orientation this morning. Well, not orientation. Entrance ceremony. Most of you are drunk. By the way, that the strange man, he stayed over on the sofa. He's still asleep.
Damn, Melody got some strong magic to flip.
It only
Hey.
takes 1 minute to end. That's weird.
Hey,
Well, he was also
Sleepyhead.
really drunk.
Hey,
What?
sleepyhead.
Yeah, so, just pretend I can't be asked to clear everyone out. Just pretend they're not here. Everyone else is, either getting ready for the morning or has already gone out. But yeah, he'll you know, startle awake. Where am I?
Hey, big guy.
Going for a
I-
nap.
Don't know any of you.
Nah, it's all good. Listen, you got a little too drunk last night. You and a friend of ours had an argument over some cards. We nearly kicked your ass. Didn't end up needing to, thanks to Melody here, because she put you to Bobies.
Speaking of which,
You're all good.
Give me a moment, as I'm gonna flutter over to our home guy over here. Do you have the winnings for the game last night?
Oh, he's not there. Just pretend these guys aren't here. Sorry, I just moving tokens. It takes a while because Roll20 sucks. But the winnings is just there on the table.
Ah, okay. Then I just scoop it up and just hand it over to him. There you go. We figured it out. Yeah. You did win.
Fucking hell! Was I betting again? He holds
Yes.
his head.
Well,
You
you
were
won this
betting.
time, so
Ugh.
that's good news.
I
You
get
won,
very
but then
angry when I bet, especially when I lose.
Do you have a hangover?
Yeah, I think that's what this is. Yeah,
Okay, give me a moment. Give me your hand.
Min.
So I take his hand, I put the money in it, and I use 5 charges of lay on hands to help clear the.
Yeah, his hangover just is gone. He looks bright and perky, as if he had a lovely full night's deep REM sleep. It's like, oh,
Hey,
wow, I feel good as new. Thank you very much.
there you go.
Oh.
This.
Oh,
Yeah.
I beg my rudeness. My name is Bruno.
Bruno.
lovely to meet you, Bruno.
Likewise.
me.
I apologize that you had to deal with my unsightly behavior last night, and if you had to have beat me down, I wouldn't
don't
have
worry.
held it against you.
Don't worry about it. I came out of it worse than you did.
I'm
That is
sorry
true.
to hear that.
No, it's to say he didn't. Robin didn't really get fucked up. It's all good. You just get yourself to orientation there, big guy.
Ah, right,
Yeah,
you are.
it's morning now.
He'll get up. Well, thank
Yeah.
you for everything. I will maybe see you around.
Hopefully.
I'll give you all kind of a curt nod and then a sleeve.
Don't gamble soon.
On the way out, because Janan is standing by the door. You are there, right?
Hmm.
He'll notice you, because of course he does. And he'll look at you and go, "Hey," kind of give you the, you know, the grin.
Hello.
And then he'll walk
Hey.
out. It was just a passing, you know. Hey. But yeah.
Nice.
How are you, Melody, darling? How are you feeling, Sugar Snap? You didn't drink too much, did you?
Oh, I slept very well. Well, I
I'm-
don't have dreams. So anyway,
Okay.
so
All right.
doesn't really change anything to me.
You
I was
Okay.
hanging out with what's her name? I already forgot.
Hey, huh?
Hey, huh?
Uh-huh.
We were checking each other's rooms and teacher caught us and we had to leave.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
It's okay. I hope she didn't die.
I don't think she's dead.
Are you sure? Can you
I'm pretty
promise me?
Seems like
I-
a rather sudden change of events.
Yeah, I promise you, Sugar Snap, alright?
What does that mean?
Oh, well, you see, a Sugar Snap is a little cute pea that's sweet and crunchy.
Oh, just like Hey Ha.
No, like you.
Ah,
I think Hey has the furthest from crunchy
Crunchy.
somebody can be.
Yeah.
I think
there's
you're
no
onto
crunch there.
something.
Yeah?
Ah, Thomas will pipe up. Because she is ooze.
Yes, Thomas. Oh, and there he is. Chief man of sex. How'd it go?
What's sex?
Hmm?
I'll tell you later.
Oh,
I'll tell you
dear.
later.
There's no
I'll tell
way
you when you're older.
Even I know. She must know what sex is.
You know what? I really don't think she does.
Melody, what do you think sex is?
Hold on.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, not now. We'll do this after orientation.
But it went well. Very well.
I'm happy to hear it.
I'm happy to report it.
I don't
You've
know
heard
what
of
to
it.
do.
You know it's something people do together.
If you all are done chatting, you're going to be late, and Janana's gonna pop out.
Hardly
But she
ever late
was-
when you can be lame, thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get there before you guys. And he kind of just.
Also, did she stick around to wait for a lulling conversation specifically to tell us that we'd be late, even though we'll be seconds behind her at most?
You seem to put a lot of thought into what I'm doing.
Not really, just noting the strangeness of the comment.
So Robin is going to squat down and then he's going to kind of just launch himself off the table and he's going to fly
Fucking
out.
hell, he's gone.
Just zoom.
Well,
Hey.
alright then.
He's
All
going,
right,
he's
folks.
going to take the quickest route to the to where the ceremony is.
Yeah, so you're the last in the dorms, so you start to head off. It's easy to find again because it's all labeled. It's the first week. They know that you guys aren't gonna know where to go, so you make your way. It is a kind of outside area venue, nice and breezy in the chill, almost winter air. And you'll see that everyone is there, including a couple faces that you haven't met, but most you have. The teacher that you met last night is up on the higher part of this little gathering area, along with some other figures who stand up there. People are kind of mingling and talking. Yeah, it's just generally just kind of the vibe is kind of what's happening, what's going on, inquiry and such. So slip yourselves on there just so that you're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, excellent. But it's not long after you guys get there that the lady that you met last night kind of claps her hands together to get everyone's attention. First years, attention for your headmaster.
Ooh.
And as they say that, hold on. Why? Okay. A figure comes through the doors ahead of everyone. A tall, slender, very androgynous figure, dressed in elegant robes, with dark blue hair, and a very bemused but knowledgeable look on their face, and what looks to be an owl on their shoulder. And they hold their arms out as they walk up to the edge, and they look you all over. Welcome, first years, to Æthelweald Feld Academy. And we're going to end it there.
Yay.
Hoorah!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That was amazing.
Yay.
Yay. I'm glad.
Og.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How do you guys like unsnap yourself from the grid and like?
Hold Alt
yeah.
while you're dragging yourself around. Hold Alt to free place yourself.
That's how you do that. I didn't
Oh.
know.
Grant light to me.
Nice.
That's so
Now I can properly put
I'm
myself
learning
in
something
optimal
new every
perch
day.
position.
Yeah, I haven't DM'd in so long. I hope you guys had a good time.
Very good time.
Very good,
Yay.
very good.
Alrighty.
It was fun.
I'm glad.
Honestly, a bit overwhelmed, but
Yeah,
I'll
I know it's a
I'll
lot to
probably
throw
sort
at
of,
you in one go. It's a lot of characters.
yeah.
But it went more smooth than I thought. So a couple things that we need to do. You guys will have access to the relationship chart, which is something we will mostly be doing off stream. This is for you guys. Oh my god, my cat.
Oh dear.
Stop it.
God, I can't believe we're leveling up to 4 already. That's
Nope.
crazy.
Crazy.
Nope.
How does it feel?
Yeah, no, obviously
So
not
nuts.
We're talking level 5 here, man.
If you were like level 2, I would have leveled you up to level 3, but no, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got the relationship chart, and this is pinned in the Discord. I will add the names of the PCs, the NPCs that you've met, so that you can mark out, you know, keep track of your relationships, because
Do they have pictures?
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah,
I think this will
we'll
help a
need,
lot.
like,
I will
because
make.
you can put pictures in Google Sheets, but
I
it's
know.
just gonna be.
I will. That was a lot. That would be a lot, but I will make an NPC channel in the Discord for you guys.
Yeah, it's a good
Okay,
idea.
fair enough.
Name and photo. Yes, and I'll
Yeah,
also help you get a
okay.
better look. I didn't have a chance to like show off the art properly, but I also kind of didn't want to because it's AI. But for you guys, you can get a better look. The AI isn't terrible for most of the.
Well, I
art,
mean,
so-
you can do like if you want to do it in a way where you can do like the picture, the name, and then you can do like a brief description of how
No,
you would
it's
personally
fine.
have
yeah,
them.
Yeah. I will. But that won't be right away. I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know now because you know, while it's on my mind. So there is the relationship chart. There is.
I can't find it. I can't find the relationship chart on the Discord.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, let me get the link then. Maybe I hadn't opened it yet.
Yeah. I figured it'd be in resources, but it's not there.
No, that's where it's meant to be. Let me grab it.
It's not.
Because you do need this because it is the relationship chart and something else, which I do need you to fill in by next week. So in resources, I drop the link now. So the important part of this sheet is the timetable. So I wrote you guys a full timetable for the year. As you'll see, I want you to, at the very least, fill out what you want to do for week 1, because that is what you'll be doing next week. These are literally the classes that you will be taking. You can take as many of those classes as you want. It's just up to you. I will take you back to the free time rules. Hold on, so it's been a while. I know I described it during session 0 to you guys, but you know. Where are they? Okay.
Are we doing letters as well, or are we just doing colors for this?
For the relationship
Oh,
chart?
I'm gonna have done it wrong.
Letters and colours, yes.
I go across, right?
Yes, you do the long row to the side, not the column.
Silly me.
That's okay. So, yes, I will put this in the resources as well. For spoilers. Okay. So you have 5 free time tokens a day, and going to a class is 2 time tokens. Any time tokens you have left over, if you don't take classes for that week, like, you know, we'll add them up afterwards. I will help you spend next session, so you'll be able to do extra stuff to get, you know, any of these things: socializing, training, studying, partying, working, crafting, etc. We'll do that next week, and they all give you something in the long run. So like going to classes gives you points towards your final grades for when you take your exams, which for chat, yes, I am making them take exams. They're not actually doing questionnaires, but there will be exams.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. But yeah. So make sure you.
Do I fill in what I'm I just fill in what I want to do.
Yeah, so put a number 1 if you want to take that lesson.
Okay.
And like I said, you can take as many as you want. Obviously, bear in mind, the more classes you go to, the less free time you have.
Where's the timetable?
It's on timetable, yeah.
Where is the timetable?
On the bottom of the spreadsheet, you'll see 2 tabs. One's for the relationship, one's for the timetable.
Yeah, I do not know how to use these kinds of things. I also do not know how to copy the colors over. And
It's alright, well, they'll run you through it later off stream. Like I said, no, at the very least do week 1. You might not want to do, full. You can always change what you do the week before the next session. So once it gets to that session, you can't change what you're doing that week anymore. But you can change next week's, that kind of thing. But yeah, this will help me prep and know what you're interested in. So the most popular classes, there'll be a less like an RP lesson in, and I'll always offer that the other student, the other players can go to these RP sessions if they want to. They won't necessarily get the points towards their exams if they want to keep their free time rewards, but it's up to them. So yeah. Also, all of the lessons aren't marked as specifically like this is a mental lesson, this is a physical lesson. You kind of have to take context clues. So take the ones that you think apply to you or the ones that interest you. But yeah. There's that. Please do let me know your feedback. Doesn't have to be right now. You can just typey in the Discord. I would like to know how it went.
Morgan wishes to go to many lessons.
That's good. There is one student who is going to almost every single lesson. There is a minimum lessons that you'll want to meet before the end of the year, but we won't worry about that until we're about halfway through the semester.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Because
worry
that's
about
when you'll need to know if you need to go to like catch-up sessions.
Okay.
Because there is a minimum you need to go to take exams to pass the year. But that's fine. Like I said.
Wait, so am I taking exams in all of these?
No, not in every single one.
Okay.
So the exam categories that you can take are, got them written. Dun, 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 dun. So there is martial, spiritual, special, mental, and magical. Special is like leadership, and that's on its own. So in the martial category, there are 4 types of exams you can take, which is weapons, dexterity, strength, and endurance. You can take, there are a couple classes dedicated to each of those. I cannot tell you specifically what those ones are. You just go to the ones that you think apply to you so you can pass those exams. I will post the list of the curriculum, exams there as well, just not with the specific lessons that correlate to them. So you can kind of get a feel of what you want to do. But that will be for like 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
Spiritual has 4 categories as well. Mental has 4, and magical has 3. Magical is natural, learned, and earned, which you can kind of get a vibe of what that means. But yeah, any questions?
Nada.
None here.
Just making sure. So we got. I'm not sure I totally got how the point system works with like how we place our time, or like how we spend our time tokens.
Yeah, so for right now it's not a stressor, but basically you have 5 time tokens a day, so it would be 30 a week. it's a bit of maths. I'll explain it better next session, at the beginning of next session, because that's when we get into spending your time tokens, which means that you can then rearrange like the weeks afterwards accordingly. But yeah, classes cost 2, and then you can do other things with like studying. So if you don't go to a class, you can go to a study instead. Studying also gets you points towards your exams, but it'll be less. But that means you can specifically choose to study something. So you'll be like, there's no classes that you think relate to weapons today. So instead, you're gonna, study at home, which basically means study weapons. So you do that, and you get, some points towards weaponry that you wouldn't have in that day. I have a way of keeping track of it. Again, that's on my side, so I will keep track of most of the maths of like the points and everything. But I will fully explain that next week.
Okay.
For the time being, it's primarily what classes are you interested in week 1. Don't worry too much about time tokens. Students never spend their time wisely to start with. So.
Yeah. Alright, so I see.
But yeah, if there's nothing else, I'll call it there.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Aye, aye.
Alrighty.
Say goodbye to chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
I'm
chat.
gonna talk to you guys afterwards.
Oh no, we're in trouble.
No, you're
Oh
fine.
no.
Uh-oh.
No, I
The
just want to
headnet
get, I want to
Oh.
get your feedback and stuff, so yeah. I can hear him go, uh-oh. I can hear you scream as well, babe. But yeah, that went really well. I'm glad. I conto for real. Thank you so much for the follow. And Hack Ate. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't read those out when they happened. I was trying to keep my players engrossed. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. This VOD will go up on YouTube, as will the rest of them. Hopefully I will be able to improve my DMing skills, the art, and the graphics and everything as we go. But yeah, that's the start of my first properly run D&D campaign in many years, and I had a good time. I, as a DM, had a good time. I hope my players had a good time. I hope the viewers had a good time. Thank you so much for coming. I will be live tomorrow with some gaming, because I need to play gaming. I need to play some D&D myself. I want to play Baldur's Gate. But yeah. Yes. Oh, I got raided. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Nat. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was so engrossed. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and goodbye. I've been Sanji. Mwah. I see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Hee hee.